Check, check, check. 1, 2.
After this practice match, Drive Team will meet in the stands at the south exit where the robots enter and exit. Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go! A reminder that the drivers' meeting is about to start in the stands right above the robot entrance and exit.
Hello, drivers at this end of the event hall. How y'all doing? All right, y'all sounded awake. Way to go. Pretty good. What? Yes, I saw you earlier too. I'm gonna wait a minute while these drivers. Actually, if you're down here, y'all can kind of hang out by the down here for the drivers meeting. I'm gonna go ahead and get started. So, welcome everybody. Welcome to Farmersville. This is the inaugural event at Farmersville. I'd like to remind you to keep the place clean. Don't go where you're not supposed to because we want to be able to come back. Thank you for coming to the event. Without you all here, we'd just be standing in a big open arena with nothing to do. I want to remind everybody we're all volunteers here. We try our hardest, but we're not perfect. We're going to try to do our best at gracious professionalism, and you please try and do your best at gracious professionalism. All right, FTA notes. If the MC says drivers behind the line and you're not ready, give me a thumbs down. That way I'll know that you're not ready, because sometimes I can't tell if you're just kind of playing or playing a game or whatever on your laptop or really not ready. Talking strategy is for in the queue and not after you put your robot down and standing around on the field. So please get your robots out there, turned on, set up as quickly as possible. Talk strategy behind the driver's station. People carrying robots have right of way. People carrying robots have something heavy in their hands, so if you see somebody coming and you don't have a robot in your hands, move out of their way. Let the robots pass. They're heavy. Watch out for fuel on the ground. The resetters are going to do their best to keep it out of your way. However, there's a lot of fuel to get in your way. Down here and in the pits, stay on the masonite. Stay on this hardboard. Stay on this brown area. Don't take your robots and stuff off this. We want to try and make sure their gym floor stays nice. All right, the head ref is going to talk for a minute, and then I'll be back.
Hey. Yeah, give it up for Joe. Hey, everybody. Good morning. My name is Marco. I'm going to be the head referee for this event. Welcome to our first Farmersville district event. Just a couple more things to go over with you guys. I know you've all seen it before, but we're going to do a little bit of demonstration with my lovely assistant next to me. This is William. He'll be one of the referees that you guys will be interacting with this weekend. Over the course of the match, if you see a referee do the following, this would be what a minor foul looks like. Okay? that is a 5-point penalty assessed to you or your alliance. If you see them instead do this, that indicates that that is a major foul assessed to your alliance, which is a 15-point penalty. I will try to be pretty proactive if over the course of gameplay something occurs that requires us to have a verbal warning assessed to a team or an alliance, or hopefully we won't see any of these at this event, but if there's a yellow or red card that needs to be assessed, I will come and try to find you and make sure that we talk through what it was that resulted in that infraction so that you're well informed of what not to do going forward and what happened. Unlike previous years, there's not actual physical cards that are displayed. I will communicate with the score table, and that will get reflected up on the scoreboard. And again, I will come to you and have that conversation, but there will not be an actual visual representation of the cards like we've had in previous years. Question box, please, I've talked to some of you yesterday. I know I didn't get everybody. If over the course of a match something happens that you're not sure what it was, what the foul was, what the interaction was, please come to the question boxes. There are two, one for each alliance. You'll see that stick of carpet or piece of carpet that is on either side of the driver of the scoring tables. Please come, ask your question. I would love to be able to have those conversations with you just to clarify what may have happened. Full disclosure, we're going to make bad calls. That's the one thing we're going to make some calls that are missed over the course of the event. We are doing our best. It's a very talented crew. They've reffed a handful of times over the course of the season already, but we are human and we're not going to catch them all. So we'll do our best to give you whatever information we can, at least explain what happened over the course of the event for you. And it would just be better to have the conversation so you at least can understand what we saw, get your perspective, and make sure that we have the best event that we possibly can. I can't guarantee that it's going to result in a different call or the answer that you exactly wanted to hear, but I'd love to be able to just talk through it with you because I think we'll all be better off for it, and it'll let us know what to keep an eye on the field as we go through it. Reminder that when you come to the question box this year, you can have up to a maximum of 2 people versus just a single student like in prior years. If you bring 2 people, you can have one of those be an adult on your team, a drive coach, technician, whatever the case may be, that can come to the question box and speak on behalf of your team. One big reminder, unfortunately, we're seeing this quite a bit just because cleanup on the field is taking a little longer than some other games because there's so many game pieces. Please remember, purple lights do not mean you're free to go on the field. Purple lights on the field means that the field staff can come in and begin to clear a path of the fuel so that you guys can safely enter and get to your robots and get off the field. So please wait for the green lights to enter. Otherwise, if you happen to go on before you're allowed to, that would be triggering initial verbal warning. That can escalate to a potential card if you run and jump over the side barriers onto the field. You may think to yourself, why would anybody ever do that? It's happened a number of times at the prior district events already. So please just remember to wait for the green light, listen to the field staff and the field resetters that are letting you know when to come onto the field when the field is actually safe. One other thing, this changed a couple of weeks ago, but just to make sure in case this is anybody's first event, when you are entering fuel onto the playing field over the course of a match as a human player, you would do so over the back driver station. You may not go to the side of the field, though you can stand there. If you're shooting fuel in, it has to be entered over the top of the driver station, not along the side. It's a rule change that happened after the start of the season, so I just want to make sure that clarifies for everybody. Okay, I didn't have any pre-submitted questions, so if you have something that is a deep burning question that you wanted to clarify, we have some time between now and start matches. Please come down to the question box. I'll be happy to review whatever individual questions or situations you guys may have. Otherwise, we're looking forward to a good event, and good luck to everybody, and we're going to turn it back over to Joe, I think.
Okay, I'm back. Since y'all know all the rules. All right, so I'm Joe. I'm the FTA. We're trying to make sure that everybody gets to play. We're trying to make sure everything stays on schedule. It's a tough game for reset, so just kind of watch and see where your next match is coming up. Good luck. I'm here to make sure, if you have any issues on the field, around the field, let me know. Okay, some required reading. In the pits we have controls, orange hat, CSAs. I'm not sure who's over there. We have Joe Reed, the field supervisor. We have FTAA somewhere. Okay. All right, so we have a bunch of people here. Sorry. Make sure your robot is inspected. Make sure your robot radio is programmed for this event. If you were at another event, that doesn't matter. Make sure it's programmed at the kiosk for this event. Otherwise, you might miss a match. If you're not inspected, don't come to the field. If you are inspected but your robot is broken, send somebody to the field. That way you at least get credit for being here. Be a good person. Please remember to model gracious professionalism. There are rules G201 and E102 within the game manual to remind all teams to be civil toward everyone and respectful while at the event. If you have any issues with anybody, come talk to me or the head ref or pit admin, or if it's about one of us, go talk to one of the others of us. And we want it to be a good event for everybody. Safety is our number one priority. Don't forget safety glasses. There are no robots down here, so I don't have my safety glasses on. No stepping over guardrails. Wait for the green lights. They'll turn purple first. We'll clean a path and then wait for the green lights. And be careful of the fuel. The preference is for y'all to use the trenches if you're carrying your robots from the middle of the field, but it's also acceptable to walk over the trench. But be really careful because it can be slippery. Only a referee or FTA can give direction to enter the field when lights are not green. Occasionally the system messes up and you have to do something to get you on the field. Use safety and caution. Follow all the guidance and direction of the field staff. Remember, every station has an E-stop and an A-stop. A-stop only disables your robot during autonomous, and so during teleop you can still drive. E-stop disables your robot throughout the rest of the match. If your bumpers come off, you'll be E-stopped by the head ref, just a reminder. Don't bang on these buttons. They require some force to activate, but if you slam them down, it could break them. In case of medical attention, we have an EMS in the pits, and we can run get them. If you have any medical accommodations, let us know, and we'll do our best to help with them. We're all trying to do our best. We're all volunteers. If you have an issue with volunteers, let me know. We'll work it out. Okay, Wi-Fi, they said, even though the field works on 6G, don't have too many 5G hotspots going. It can, in mass, interrupt the robots. So it says. Queuing. Okay, we're going to have the path from the robot pits. Going to come up here. This is the aisle back here behind underneath the bleachers, and right here is kind of a choke point, so watch out for each other. Don't en masse take up the whole row and walk through there, and you're going to have to pass each other, so be watchful. Don't just be staring at your robot while you're walking. We're going to have queuers to help try and guide the flow.
Can you remind them we're using that?
Yeah. We have queues here. We have queues at the other end for red. We'll have you enter the field on the scoring table. You enter your robots on the scoring table side. Your robots come out on the non-scoring table side, on the trench, on the gate side, this side. And so and your carts go, there's a square over here and a red square down there for your carts. We are using Nexus. You can opt out of Nexus, but you need to make sure you keep an extra eye on what's going on the, for your next match if you do not use Nexus. Small dolly-sized carts are allowed on the field for ease of movement, not big carts. In fact, it said 36 by 30 was like the largest cart allowed on the field. We'll be talking about alliance selection later. Y'all have any questions for me? I see a lot of people either asleep or shaking their heads. So thank you for being here. Again, any questions? We have question boxes. Come ask. We're happy to answer almost any questions. Good luck. Have fun. Learn something. I should have said learn something, then have fun. But have a good day. See you in a minute. Oh, one other thing is as soon as I get back over to the scoring table, the schedules will be activated. So give me a minute and it'll be out there. Oh, thank you. I guess I have this I can say thank you.
Check, check.
Good morning. Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by the Gene Haas Foundation. We've got some great teams competing here this weekend. Many veteran teams and some rookies. Welcome, rookies. Rebuilt is a part of our archaeology-inspired season. First Age, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and to help you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their 20 years of support and for investing in your future. And we are again excited to partner with our Rebuilt season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. Today's event is one of many FIRST in Texas brings to communities across the state, with the help of so many generous partners. Thanks to partner support, we are also able to help teams who might not otherwise have the resources to compete. We would like to take a moment to thank the organizations who believe in these students and in hands-on STEM education. Please join us in thanking our FIRST in Texas strategic partners, Kaiwit, Google, Honeywell, Gene Haas Foundation, Emerson Electric, Aramco, Applied Materials, BPX Energy, Valero, and Qualcomm. We are also grateful to the families and individuals who support FIRST in Texas with their personal contributions because they believe every student deserves access to our programs. A special thank you to members of the FIRST in Texas Supporters Circle for their extraordinary financial commitments. For all of you in the audience, if today inspires you and you want to help more young Texans experience the power of this program, please consider joining the FIRST in Texas Supporters Circle or sharing our Ignite the Future campaign with your networks. Scan the QR codes on the screen to get started. I would now like to introduce Eric Van Gemeren, FIRST in Texas Executive Director.
Good morning, FIRST in Texas. How are we this morning? Welcome to week 4, and welcome to Farmersville, Texas. This is our first inaugural event in this facility, and before we begin, sincere appreciation to Farmersville High School here and our local hosts for making this event possible. It's a beautiful facility, and they've gone above and beyond to make us feel welcome here. So again, please, if you see one of the Farmersville staff, take a minute to tell them how much you appreciate them hosting us today. So, welcome to week 4. For some of you, this is your first event. For some of you, this is your second event. Well, this is actually FIRST in Texas's 209th event in the past 5 months. Because, of course, we don't just do FRC, we do FTC and FLL as well. And hopefully you had a chance to come out and see some of those events. And I tell you, just like Joe said in his introduction for the drivers meeting, we hope that you learn stuff every day. Goodness knows we learn stuff every time we do these events, and we always have room for improvement, so we'd love to hear your feedback. And we'll share a QR code later where you can give us your feedback and tell us how we're doing. But for those of you on a team, again, I hope that you guys are learning something as you come here. You know, maybe you've learned a little bit about how to CAD. Maybe you've learned a little bit how to tap a shaft. Maybe you've learned a little bit how to program or work with vision. Those are all really, really valuable things that hopefully you will take with you. But in particular, there's really 5 things I hope you learn from your experience in FRC. And it really has nothing to do with how well your robot performs on the carpet. It really is about how you can challenge yourself to be something more, right? So lesson number 1, I don't care the zip code you were born in, the number of syllables in your last name, or how you identify, you are capable of anything that you care about and you're willing to put your work in. Don't let anybody try and tell you you can't be an engineer or you can't be a software or computer scientist. That's all nonsense. You can be anything you want to be as long as you're willing to put in the time and work. Second, I hope that you learn that no matter what you choose to do in life, you are always going to be more successful as part of a team. And the real world works in teams, not as individuals, not in silos. And as you learn how to be an effective, better team member, you will be more successful. Lesson 3, to be a good team member is all about behavior. It's about how do I make decisions? How do I solve conflict? How do I hold my peers accountable for doing what they say they're going to do, and how do I live up to my own accountability? These are not things that are taught in a classroom. These are things that we teach very much in FRC. So I really, really hope you take them to heart. Lesson number 4, no matter how smart you are, your success on the 2.5 minutes you spend on this carpet has nothing to do with the 2.5 minutes you spend on the carpet. It has everything to do with the 8 weeks of prior preparation and planning that you put in to getting here today. The success and performance of your team at today's event is a direct reflection on how much effort you put in to getting here today. And finally, lesson number 5. No matter how well you work together, no matter how well your robot is designed and built, you're not going to win every match every day. But in every loss, there's an opportunity to learn something. And it requires intestinal fortitude for you to reflect on what worked, what didn't work, pick yourself up, learn from those mistakes, and move on and be better the next day. I promise you, these are 5 simple life lessons that will serve you very well. And if you go on to be an engineer or a computer scientist or a doctor or a mathematician, I promise you these are the 5 lessons that will make the biggest difference in your career success. But these are also 5 lessons that will serve you well no matter what career you choose to go into. So this is your opportunity to maybe learn a little bit about robotics, but maybe learn a little bit about yourself and figure out what you want to do when you move on for here. Thank you very much for your time and attention today. Sincerely appreciate the help of all the volunteers that make this event possible. Enjoy a great event. We'll see you soon.
Now, it is time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Miranda Rodriguez. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes and challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday, so go network. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You've got a difficult task with this competitive group of teams. There is another group of volunteers you will get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help all teams compete intensively while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Marco Guerra. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Dan Garrison. Here at the event, we would like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan in a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291, Golden Yellow Experience, Penelos from Torreon, Mexico, will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. As always, let's make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's award ceremonies. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST LEGO League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. And to our alumni, you are also the FIRST experience. Your journey did not end when you graduated. You continue to represent the impact of this program in your colleges, careers, and communities. We are excited to host an alumni networking event today from 2 to 2:30 in the Volunteer Lounge. We invite all alumni to join us to reconnect, build new connections, and stay engaged with the FIRST in Texas community. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There is a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table and at the first aid are located at pit administration. Safety is everyone's responsibility, so please help us keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who is having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, do not hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Lastly, organizing events like this takes a lot of coordination. And while we strive to make every experience exceptional, we know there is always room to grow. We value your feedback on what is working well and where we can improve. This is where we need you. Throughout the day, a QR code will be shown for your access a quick survey. We would greatly appreciate you taking a few moments to share your thoughts. Help us help you. Before we power up the robots, please stand for the national anthem and welcome Christian Mejia. Are you ready to play Rebuilt? All right. Let's power up the robots and start the competition. The other voice you will be hearing this weekend is our game announcer. Please welcome first alum, John Jack.
If you're in the arena, I need you to get yourself on that screen by making some noise, standing up, dancing, and singing with us. The craziest teams with the most energy is who's getting up on the screen. Get on your feet, make some noise. Be ready for it. Be ready for it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, I am. What do they want? What do they want? It's too loud. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, I'm on comms. It's too loud. How about now? Okay.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 9034.
Sponsored by NASA, Ashley Furniture, and Texas Workforce Commission. From Vanguard High School in Mesquite, it's the Space Dolphins.
Next, we have team number 5431.
Sponsored by Texas Instruments, NASA, and Haas from Plano ISD Academy High School, it's Titan Robotics.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 5682.
Sponsored by Texas Workforce Commission, Argosy Foundation, and Solar Turbines. From North Mesquite High School, it's Equus Engineering.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 9128.
Sponsored by JAMY Properties, LXT, and Gently. From Plano, it's Itkin Robotics.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 8749.
From Farmersville High School, it's Farmersville Robotics.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 4717.
Sponsored by the Noggin Foundation, Gene Haas Foundation, and Tynert Metals. From Lubbock Senior High School, it's Westerner Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here at the Farmersville District event. Itkin Robotics quickly racing out to the middle of the field there, looking to rain fuel down onto that Blue Alliance hub. It is a rush of fuel going in as the Blue Alliance with a huge lead, 91-28. Going back out for a second volley of fuel. It's up and in. It's going to be a big lead for our Blue Alliance, 89-3, as drivers take control of their machines. Itkin Robotics back out to the middle of the field and back over, trying to get some fuel in before the transition ship ends here in our first qualification match. Red Alliance's hub is active. Their human players taking aim at their hub, trying to crawl back, but they're trailing by just under 100 points. It's 127-36 in favor of our Blue Alliance. Just under 2 minutes left to play. About 3 seconds left here in this Red Alliance shift. See if any more fuel can get scored. And now here comes 91-28. Already won one district event, but it looks like all those shots miss. Falling short of that Blue Alliance hub. Score remains 135-40 now. Here comes another volley from 91-28. Over there on the blue side of the field, Equus Engineering trying to play some defense on them. But 91-28 scoring up and over the Red Alliance machine as we shift over to the Red Alliance side, 184-41. Blue Alliance in the lead, just over a minute left to play. Blue Alliance trying to load up on fuel. Meanwhile, Red Alliance's human players continuing to shoot fuel into that red hub. 1 point at a time, trying to crawl back. It's 184-50, under a minute left to go here as the Blue Alliance's shift begins. Itkin starting off a little early there. Now they're starting to fill that hub with fuel over there on the blue side of the field. 218-51. Blue Alliance already with 1 ranking point secure here in match number 1. A couple more shots from the Blue Alliance human players. Itkin on the hunt for fuel, but there's not a lot of fuel on their side of the field. They need to go pick up some more from the middle of the field. 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs are active now. Let's see if the Red Alliance can achieve at least 1 ranking. 56 is our score. 16 seconds left to go here in match number 1. Red Alliance trying to take a couple more shots. Itkin with a hopper full of fuel, trying to take one last shot. One going up. There goes a whole bunch in. Another volley of fuel by our Blue Alliance as time expires on match number 1. Blue Alliance victory. Final score 237-58. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points. Match number 1.
Test, test.
Check, 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 check.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 5790.
From Plano ISD Academy High School, it's Proto Titans.
Next up, we have team number 2582.
Sponsored by Lufkin ISD, CT, Boeing, and Lockheed Martin. From Lufkin High School, it's Panther Bots.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 7091.
Sponsored by Bezos Family Foundation, Texas Workforce Commission, and Uplift Luna Prep Secondary. From Dallas, it's Night Owls.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 7506.
Sponsored by Sur International and Arlington ISD Dan Dipper Career and Technical Center. From Arlington, it's Wild Cards.
Next, we have team number 6526.
Sponsored by Garland ISD, Texas Workforce Commission, and NTD Mechanical. From Naaman Forest High School in Garland, it's Cyber Rangers.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 7121.
Sponsored by Lockheed Martin, Mauser Electronics, and Gene Haas Foundation. From Keller Center of Advanced Learning, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, welcome to match number 2 here. Blue Alliance striking first early in autonomous. Some fuel going up and into the hub for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance's human players trying to keep up here. Narrow lead for our Blue Alliance. Looks like it's going to stay that way as the last couple seconds of autonomous tick away. Blue Alliance with a narrow 3-point lead, 26-23 is the score in favor of the Blue Alliance. That means Red Alliance will have the first shift here as we begin the teleoperated portion of the match. 25-82, hunting for some fuel here in the middle of the field. They're going to head over with their hub activated, try and take aim at that hub. Some of those shots going in, some falling just a little short. As the Red Alliance pulls ahead now, it's now 57-28, under 2 minutes left to play with about 5 seconds left in this Red Alliance shift. There goes 25-82. Another round of shots going in by the Red Alliance, continuing to build that lead. Blue Alliance's hub is now active. We'll see if they can answer back. 74-39 is our score, but Blue Alliance chipping away at it, one fuel at a time. Looks like Equus Engineering, 65-26, looks like they have a hopper full of fuel, having some trouble getting it out. Meanwhile, 75-06 continuing to score one ball at a time. They close the gap, but here comes the Red Alliance looking to build that lead back up. 109-72 now, just over a minute left to play. 25-82, hunting for more fuel, looking to take aim at that hub again. Up and in, all of those shots going in, 1 point at a time, as the Blue Alliance has now secured at least one ranking point from match number 2. Blue Alliance's turn now is 75-06. Resume scoring for the Blue Alliance. Blue still needing to close that gap on our Red Alliance with 45 seconds left to go. They have about 15 seconds left in this shift as 75-06 goes to reload on fuel. 143-105. There goes 75-06 again, continuing to do work on that hub, but now both hubs are active. We'll see if 25-82 can score for the Red Alliance. Looks like they're having some trouble getting all those balls in, but there they go. A few do go in as the Red Alliance now leads 164-136 with 15 seconds left to play in the match. Blue Alliance trying to close the gap a little more. They've already got one bonus ranking point out of this match, so at least they get one ranking point. 25-82 sending another volley of fuel up and in. That could secure the win as time expires on match number 2. All right, scores for match number 2. Red Alliance victory. Final score 189-151. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points out of match number 2. Blue Alliance getting 1.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 9105.
Sponsored by Flowserve, Raytheon, and 100X Equine. From Rock Hill High School in Prosper, it's Techno Talons.
Next up, we have team number 10340.
Sponsored by LXT, T-Mobile Foundation, and NASA. From Plano, it's Itkin Girls.
Lastly, on the Red Alliance, we have team number 8858.
Sponsored by the Birmingham Trust, the Wiley Education Foundation, and the Gene Haas Foundation. From Wiley East High School, it's Beast from the East.
First, on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 8816.
Sponsored by Gene Haas, first in Texas and Frisco ISD. From Career and Technical Center in Frisco, it's Coyotronics.
Next up, we have team number 5411.
Sponsored by Prosper ISD, first in Texas and Raytheon. From Prosper High School, it's Robotalons.
Lastly, on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 1745.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, Texas Workforce Commission, and Texas Instruments. From Pierce High School in Richardson, it's the P-51 Mustangs.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here. Match number 3, 10-3-40. That's Itkin Girls racing out to the center first in this match. Their partner, that's 88-58 Beast from the East, scoring first for the Red Alliance. But there goes Itkin Girls, a huge volley of fuel as they're going to go back to the middle of the field, hunting for more. See if they can come back over. Looks like that is the beginning of teleoperated now. Not sure if the field sounds are working or not, as 10-3-40 looking to take aim at that red hub, but it's inactive. Blue Alliance's hub is active right now. Meanwhile, Beast from the East feeding fuel over to that red side of the field. P-51 Mustangs, they have a bunch of fuel in their robot. 88-16. They have some fuel in their robot as well. Not a lot of scoring from our Blue Alliance, who trails 57-14 with 1:45 left to play. That's now the Red Alliance's shift as their hub is now active. Itkin Girls with a hopper full of fuel trying to take aim at that hub. Up and in go a whole bunch of fuel. That's Beast from the East at a Wiley East High School, and Itkin Girls working on that Red Alliance hub. Red now leads 98-23 with under 1.5 minutes left to play. 2 seconds left in this shift for the Red Alliance, as now the Blue Alliance's hub is active. Mustangs over on the blue side of the field shooting some fuel, some missing, some going in, as the Blue Alliance chipping away at that deficit, 101-39. Red Alliance with at least one ranking point out of this match for scoring 100 pieces of fuel. Here comes Icken Girls getting lined up here as the Red Alliance's hub is now active. Red can now score points through that hub there in the center of the field. 10-3-40. Looks like they may be having some jamming problems. There they go. Some fuel going in. Beast from the East working, though, as the Red Alliance now builds their lead up. As all that fuel going in from Icken Girls, it's now 156-50 in favor of the Red Alliance. We're now in the final 30 seconds of the match. Both hubs are now active. Red Alliance with a big 112-point lead as both robots, all robots hunting for fuel. Mustangs trying to get lined up against that ladder there on the blue side of the field, having some issues getting fuel out of that robot, while Beast from the East and Icken Girls continue to build this lead for the Red Alliance. 190-50, 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of match number 3. All right. Red Alliance victory. 190-50. Red Alliance walking away with 4 ranking points out of match number 3.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 6171.
Sponsored by Plano ISD and Snap Rays. From Plano Senior High School, it's Chain Reaction.
Next up, we have team number 7503.
Sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, Intuitive Foundation, and from Frisco, it's Radicubs.
Lastly, on the Red Alliance, we have team number 9492.
From Walnut Grove High School in Prosper, it's Lady Talons.
First up on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 6773.
From McKinney, it's Max Throttle Mavericks.
Next up, we have team number 3005.
Sponsored by Texas Instruments, Rev Robotics, and Vickery Meadows Foundation from Emmett J. Conrad High School in Dallas, it's Robochargers.
Lastly, on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 1296.
Sponsored by Rockwall Ford, Special Products Manufacturing, and Rockwall ISD. From Rockwall High School, it's Full Metal Jackets.
Drivers behind the line. Okay. Drivers behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 4 as two Blue Alliance robots racing off to that center of the field. 7503, they head over to the middle, not going for fuel. All kinds of fuel popping off over here on the blue side of the field. Some of it going in. Some of that courtesy from Max Throttle. That's 6773. Robochargers and Full Metal Jackets, their partners, will also doing a little bit of scoring there, but it's a narrow 6-point lead for the Blue Alliance early on here in the teleoperated part of match number 4. Red Alliance has their hub active first. There goes 7503. That's the Radicubs out of Frisco, scoring in that Red Alliance hub here with about 10 seconds left in their shift. Red heading back over, looking for more fuel, but the Blue Alliance clearing out a lot of the fuel here from the middle of the field, setting themselves up for their first shift. Radicubs scoring a few more fuel up and in as Red now leads 57-40, but here comes a barrage of fuel from our Blue Alliance. That's Max Throttle Robotics and Full Metal Jackets and Robochargers, all three taking aim at that Blue Alliance hub as Blue quickly builds up a 133-57 lead with under a minute and a half left to go. Robochargers feeding fuel back over to the Blue Alliance side, trying to keep their partners as loaded up as possible as the Blue Alliance smashes through 100 fuel scored and approaches 200 fuel. Red Alliance now has their hub active. Radicubs trying to fill up their hopper, taking some shots at that hub, but all of them missing short. They're going to have to reload here. 179.77 with a minute left to play. About 5 seconds left in the shift for the Red Alliance as their hub begins to glow. That sound means the Blue Alliance's hub is now active as Full Metal Jackets and Robochargers filling up that Blue Alliance hub. Robochargers going to head over to the middle of the field. No, it's Max Throttle heading over. They're going to go play some defense there on the red side of the field. 221-81 with under 40 seconds left to play as Full Metal Jackets and Robochargers continue to pick up fuel and score into that Blue Alliance hub. 143-82 is the lead for the Blue Alliance with under 30 seconds left to go. There goes Radicubs shooting some fuel up and into that hub for the Red Alliance. Robochargers heading back over. Looks like they may have some fuel in their hopper, shooting towards that Blue Alliance hub as Blue crosses the 300 fuel threshold. Not going to have enough to get to 360 with 5 seconds left here in match number 4. Another volley from Robochargers and Full Metal Jackets as time expires on match number 4. All right, we have scores for match number 4 going up on the screen. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score, 333 to 108. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points for match number 4. Red Alliance getting 1.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 7119.
Sponsored by Dallas ISD, Gene Haas, and National Instruments from Sunset High School in Dallas. It's the Sunset Robo Bison.
Next, we have team number 2848.
From Jesuit College Prep School in Dallas, it's Rangers.
Lastly, on the Red Alliance, we have team number 8408.
From Wink High School, it's the Kiss Cats.
First up, on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 3282.
Sponsored by TWC, 3M, and Raytheon from Harmony Science Academy in Dallas. It's the Dallas Robo Tigers.
Next up, we have team number 9289.
From the Village School in Houston, it's Vikings.
And lastly, on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 7125.
Sponsored by Hunter Men Foundation, Gene Haas Foundation, and Texas Workforce Commission from Glen Rose High School, it's Tiger Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here. Match number 5. Red Alliance heading out to the middle of the field there first. Blue and Red Alliance human players taking aim at their hubs. Meanwhile, there goes the Rangers scoring for the Red Alliance. Long arcing shots from the backside of the field. Red Alliance is going to come out on top here in autonomous 54-14 as the teleoperated portion of match number 5 begins. Both hubs are active. Red Alliance is about to lose their active. And now it is the Blue Alliance's first shift, 71-25, shooting a couple shots up and in for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Rangers loading up their robot with more fuel, sending some fuel over to their side of the field, prepping themselves for their shift, which is going to begin in about 7 seconds. Under 2 minutes left to play. 2 red robots loaded up with fuel as their hub becomes active. Both raining fuel down onto that hub as Red now building a commanding 100-24 lead with under 1:40 left to play. Red already securing the energized ranking point here in match number 5 as they do a second volley of shots at 71-19 and 28-48. Rangers loading back up for the Red Alliance, continuing to score as time expires on the Red Alliance's shift. Blue Alliance's shift begins as Blue trails 153-27 here in match number 5. Red Alliance back out to the middle of the field, loading up on fuel. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance trying to close the gap against our Red Alliance. 1 minute left to play, 5 seconds left here in this shift for the Blue Alliance. As the Red Alliance's hub becomes active, 71-19 and 28-48. Taking aim at that hub, sending fuel through that hub 1 point at a time. Red now crossing the 200 fuel threshold, 202-34 here. 10 seconds left before both hubs become active. So Red Alliance can score the remainder of the match as Rangers loading back up with more fuel, trying to get locked onto that hub. Few of those shots going in, a lot of them missing though. That sound means we are in the final 30 seconds of the match. Both alliances trying to score 245-37. Red Alliance in the lead. 15 seconds left to play as Rangers come over to the red side of the field with a hopper full of fuel, looking to put it all through that hub. 8 seconds left to go. Can Red cross the 300 fuel threshold? 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that is the end of match number 5. All right, scores for match number 5. Final score, 285-59. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points out of match number 5.
Mandy S. Clark. If you have lost something, please go to pit admin. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 7121.
From Keller Center of Advanced Learning, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Next we have team number 5790.
From Plano ISD Academy High School, it's the Proto Titans.
Lastly, on the Red Alliance, we have team number 1745.
From Pierce High School, it's the P-51 Mustangs.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 5682.
From North Mesquite High School, it's Equus Engineering.
Next we have team number 7506.
From the Arlington ISD Dan Dipper Career Technical Center, it's Wild Cards.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 4641.
Sponsored by Beth Southwest Partnership and Red Oak ISD. From Red Oak High School, it's Talon Inc.
Before we start the match, just a housekeeping note. Farmersville concessions will be open today for everyone. Please support the local team concessions and thank them for hosting this week's event. Okay. Rise and brew coffee are available at the concessions along with hot dogs, Frito pies, fresh pizza by the slice, nachos, and assorted beverages. You are welcome to enjoy lunch in any available common area, as long as food is not taken into the arena or the pits. We also have an outdoor turf area, known as the combine area, open for seating. Please clean up after yourself and dispose of all trash before heading back inside. Quick housekeeping note. If you are sitting in the front row of seats, please do not put your feet on the railings. We have already broken one and we still want the venue to like us. Thank you.
All right, we are underway here. Match number 6 is Blue Alliance scoring in autonomous. 75-06, shooting up into that Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance's human players trying to take aim for their hub. Looks like it's a 6-point lead in favor of the Blue Alliance. Is going to come out on top here in autonomous here in match number 6 here at the Farmersville District event. Alliance will end up with the first shift here in the match as 1745 trying to get over that bump there for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 7590 over in the middle of the field for the Red Alliance, trying to feed fuel over into that Red Alliance zone. 31-22 is the score in favor of the Blue Alliance as the Blue Alliance's shift becomes active. There goes the Blue Alliance's 75-06 looking to score for the Blue Alliance as Blue now leads big 58-22 with under a minute 40 left to play. That now means that the Red Alliance's shift is now begun. Blue Alliance leading 72-23. 15 seconds left in the shift for the Red Alliance. As Techno Talons well, that sound means the Blue Alliance's shift has begun. Blue leading 79-30. Under a minute left to play. 75-06 hunting for more fuel there for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, their partner 56-82 looking to feed more fuel over to their partners. Techno Talons loading up on fuel for the Blue Alliance. 104-30. 30 seconds left to go here in match number 6. That sound means we are in the end game portion of the match. Both hubs are active. Talon Inc. taking aim at that hub. That's 46-41 on the Blue Alliance. Here comes 75-06 taking aim with their partner now. 129-43. 8 seconds left to go here in match number 6. Don't think the Red Alliance has what it takes to come back in this one as time expires on match number 6. If you are parked in a fire lane out in front of the arena, you need to move your vehicle. Once again, there are 3 vehicles currently parked in a fire lane out in front of the arena. Please move your vehicle. All right, scores for match number 6. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 140-44. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points from match number 6.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 10340.
Sponsored by T-Mobile Foundation, it's Itkin Girls.
Next up, we have team number 5331.
Sponsored by NASA, it's Titan Robotics.
Lastly, on the Red Alliance, we have team number 9492.
From Prosper, it's Lady Talons.
First up, on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 2582.
From Lufkin, it's Panther Bots.
Next up, we have team number 9105.
Sponsored by Flowserve, it's Techno Talons.
Lastly, on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 9034.
From Mesquite, it's the Space Dolphins.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here in match number 7 as Itkin Girls racing out to the middle of the field there. Blue Alliance striking first and big. Lots of fuel flooding into that Blue Alliance hub. Meanwhile, 10-3-40 having some trouble clearing fuel out of their hopper. Looks like they may be jammed here as they go loading up on more fuel. It's going to be a surprising Blue Alliance lead here. 33-10 is the lead for our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance will have the first shift, but right now we are in the transition shift. There goes Panther Bots, 2582. Hopper full of fuel, unable to empty it into that Blue Alliance hub. Now here comes the Red Alliance, their hub active, as Itkin Girls trying to empty out that hopper, still trying to work through that jam in their robot. But Red creeping back up against our Blue Alliance. It's just a 4-point lead for Blue as we are approaching a minute 45 left to play. There goes Titan Robotics, a bunch of fuel going up and in. Now there goes Icken Girls, but the hub's inactive, so none of the fuel will count. Meanwhile, over on the blue side of the field, they're starting to build their lead back up, 61-40 with over a minute and a half left to play. Looks like we have one blue robot scoring, another high centered on some fuel, and the other sitting idle there behind the Blue Alliance hub. Could be trouble for the Blue Alliance there as the Red Alliance's hub now becomes active. Icken Girls clearing that jam, all kinds of fuel flooding in there as Red storming back here in match number 7, 90-66. A minute 5 left to play here in match number 7. Icken Girls already loading back up, sending more fuel up and into that hub for the Red Alliance. Red now crossing the 100 fuel threshold with under a minute left to go. Blue trying to answer back, now trailing for the first time here in match number 7. Panther Bots 2582 loading up on more fuel. Hopper full of fuel, trying to take aim at that hub. Up and in goes a whole bunch of fuel there for the Blue Alliance, as Blue almost tying our Red Alliance. It's now a 1-point lead for Red with 1 second left in that shift. So now both hubs are active. It's going to be a race to see who can score more here in the end game portion of the match. Icken Girls are releasing a huge volley with their partner Titan Robotics as Red storms out to a 175-133 lead. Blue continuing to score here. Both alliances getting the energized ranking point. Icken Girls, a third huge volley there from the Red Alliance machine. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that is the end of match number 7. All right, scores for match number 7. Red Alliance victory. Final score 200-157. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points out of that match, 3 for winning the match and 1 for achieving the energized ranking point. Blue Alliance, they scored at least 100 fuel, so they get 1 ranking point for achieving the energized ranking point.
Test. Everyone, there are still 2 cars parked in the fire lane. The cars should not be there. One is a silver Chrysler Pacifica, and the license plate is SPN 1042. And the other one is a black Toyota, and the license plate is NBV 2670. If these are one of your cars, please move it out of the fire lane. Thank you. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 2848.
From Dallas, it's Rangers.
Next up, we have team number 5411.
From Prosper High School, it's Robotalons.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 9289.
From Houston, Texas, it's Vikings.
Starting out the Blue Alliance, we have team number 8858.
From Wiley East High School, it's Beast from the East.
Next up, we have team number 7091.
From Uplift Luna Prep Secondary, it's Night Owls.
Lastly, on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 6773.
It's Max Throttle Mavericks.
Drivers behind the line. And in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here in match number 8. Max Throttle heading out to the middle of the field for the Blue Alliance, taking aim at that Blue Alliance hub, just off target, spraying everywhere. Meanwhile, over on the red side of the field, Red Alliance keeping up with the Blue Alliance. It's going to be a close one here. As we close autonomous, looks like the Blue Alliance will get a 3-point lead, and they will get the second shift at the start of teleoperated. Red Alliance now quickly trying to score fuel, taking the lead here. Just a few points, 28-48, gobbling up more fuel there on the far side of the field. Here they go, taking aim at that Red Alliance hub. Red Alliance on the first shift here in match number 8. Now have a 72-54 lead. Meanwhile, Max Throttle Mavericks sending fuel over to the blue side of the field, looking to set themselves up for when their hub becomes active. Blue Alliance's shift begins now as Blue trying to claw back. There goes 67-73. Max Throttle Mavericks taking aim at that Blue Alliance hub, continuing to score fuel up and in there from the corner there on the far side of the field. Blue now leading 107 to 83 as Max Throttle continues to score fuel. Meanwhile, Red Alliance starting to load up. Their shift begins now, and here comes Rangers taking aim at that Red Alliance hub. Their turret trying to get locked on to that hub. And now they find it. They're taking shots now. It's just a narrow lead here for our Blue Alliance. Red can quickly overcome this one. Both alliances over 100 fuel, and now the Red Alliance tying our Blue Alliance, now taking the lead, under a minute left to go, but now here comes the Blue Alliance answering back as Blue now trails. Now they retake the lead. It's 145-136. Some red fouls up from our referees as the Blue Alliance continues to score away here. 10 seconds left in their shift. Each alliance has achieved the energized ranking point, so no one's leaving here empty-handed here in match number 8. 222 to 136. Blue Alliance has built a commanding lead, and now it's the Red Alliance's turn to answer back. Red needing to close the gap here quickly against our Blue Alliance as Max Throttle Mavericks heading out to refuel along with their partner. That's Beast from the East out of Wiley East High School. Meanwhile, there goes Mavericks continuing to hold that lead as the Blue Alliance leads by over 100 points here in the closing seconds of match number 8. All right, scores for match number 8. Alliance victory. Final score 300 to 193. Red Alliance getting 1 ranking point for scoring at least 100 fuel. Blue Alliance getting 4, 3 for winning the match and 1 for scoring at least 100 pieces of fuel.
Just a reminder to all teams, this will be our last match before lunch, and we will be starting up at 1 o'clock. So if you are in match 10, which is after lunch, you need to be on the field 10 minutes before. Thank you. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 6171.
From Plato Senior High School, it's Chain Reaction.
Next up, we have team number 1296.
From Rockwall High School, it's Full Metal Jackets.
Lastly, on the Red Alliance, we have team number 3282.
From Harmony Science Academy in Dallas, it's the Dallas Robotigers.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 4717.
From Lubbock Senior High School, it's Westerner Robotics.
Next up, we have team number 7503.
From Frisco, it's the Radicubs.
Lastly, on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 7119.
From Sunset High School in Dallas, it's the Sunset Robo Bison.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here. Our last match before lunch. Blue Alliance striking first, building up a lead here. Meanwhile, Red Alliance's human players trying to keep up. Here comes 1296. That's the Full Metal Jackets scoring for the Red Alliance. A ton of fuel going in there as the Red Alliance takes a lead. As time expires on the autonomous portion of match number 9, it's going to be a 50-25 lead, courtesy of that volley of fuel scored by 1296 there at the tail end of autonomous. 1296 taking aim again, scoring one more volley there from the transition. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance now on their first shift. They're loading up. They've already closed the gap quite a bit, trailing by just 11 points here with 10 seconds left in their shift. 7503, that's the Radicubs taking aim at that Blue Alliance hub as Blue takes the lead 74-59. Minute 45 left to play, and there goes 1296 scoring while moving now for the Red Alliance. Long arcing shots going in by the Red Alliance machine. Here comes Chain Reaction, 6171. Fuel in there, Hopper trying to score, but 1296 doing all the scoring this shift as Red takes a 116-80 lead with a minute 20 left to play. Blue Alliance, their hub is now active as they're going to try and play some catch up here. They can easily overcome this deficit here. Two very potent scores there on the Blue Alliance side of the field. Radicubs loading back up with more fuel. They're going to try and score some there for the Blue Alliance as Blue takes the lead with under a minute left to go. 3 seconds left to go. Red Alliance going to get one more shift before both hubs become active. 12:96, the Full Metal Jackets scoring now for the Red Alliance. Lots of shots going in, a hopper full of fuel. Very consistent shooting one at a time as Red now leads 166 to 144. 35 seconds left to go. 12:96 continuing to score while they pick up fuel. It's like a never-ending supply of fuel for that robot. Blue Alliance, their hub's now active. It's their chance to answer back, but Red can continue to score as 12:96 continues to build that lead for the Red Alliance. Blue trying to close the gap here in the final 15 seconds. 214 to 184 lead. 12:96 finally running out of fuel, leaving a window here for our Blue Alliance to finish the comeback. 5 seconds left to go. It's going to be a close one here as 12:96 tries to score as time expires on match number 9. All right, scores match number 9 going up on the screen. It's going to be Red Alliance victory. Final score 223 to 211. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points for match number 9. Blue Alliance getting 1.
Teams, a reminder, it is now lunch. But if you are in match 10, which will be picked up at 1 o'clock, you have to be out here at 10 minutes before 1.
go as Icken loading back up. 10 seconds left. Can they get another volley up and in? There they go. More fuel getting scored there by our Red Alliance, who now has a commanding 163-32 lead. As the Blue Alliance's hub becomes active, Blue Alliance can now score points. Red Alliance shifts over to collecting fuel for their next shift. 71-25, sending fuel over to the red side of the field. Only scoring right now for the Blue Alliance coming from their human players, are continuing to shoot shots over that driver station and into the hub, but they trail 172-42 as the Red Alliance's shift begins. Here comes Icken Robotics once again, raining fuel down on that hub. They're going back, looking to pick up more fuel there. Already crossed the 200-point mark. 40 seconds left to go, 230-46. Another shower of fuel going in there from the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 88-16 for the Blue Alliance, setting some fuel over the field, trying to clear out fuel for Icken. As we enter the endgame portion of the match, both alliances can score fuel now. Icken surfing over some fuel as they continue to gobble up the yellow balls from the middle of the field. They're heading back over, taking aim at that hub. Up and in go all that fuel for the Red Alliance, who crosses the 300 fuel threshold. Not sure they're going to have enough time to hit the 360 threshold as the buzzer rings on match number 10. All right, scores. Final score, 316-56. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points from match number 10.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 3005.
From MHA Conrad High School, it's the RoboChargers.
Along with their partner, team number 5682.
From North Mesquite High School, it's Equus Engineering.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 9105.
From Rock Hill High School, it's the Techno Talons.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 6526.
From Naaman Forest High School, it's the Cyber Rangers.
Along with their partner, team number 8858.
From Wiley East High School, it's Beasts from the East.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 7506.
From the Dan Dipper Career Technical Center, it's Wild Cards.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here. Match number 11. Robochargers racing out with the Wild Cards, grabbing fuel from the middle of the field. Robochargers trying to get locked onto that Red Alliance hub. There they go, sending fuel up and in to that hub. Meanwhile, Wild Cards trying to answer back with the Blue Alliance there. Blue now taking a lead here in Autonomous. And they will hold it here at the beginning of Teleop. 37-22. Red Alliance will have the first shift of match number 11. Here comes 3005 loaded up with a hopper full of fuel already. Taking aim at that hub. Slowly releasing that fuel from their robot as Red Alliance now takes a 44-38 lead with 2 minutes left to go. 3005 gobbling up more fuel there from the middle of the field. 88-58, that is the Beast from the East. Their shift is going to start here in about 5 seconds. They're getting in position, getting lined up. Now Robochargers make a last volley of shots, and there goes the Blue Alliance raining fuel down on that Blue Alliance hub as Blue storms back, taking a commanding lead now, 89-62, with a minute and a half left to go. Robochargers playing cleanup here, grabbing that fuel as it's dispensed from the Blue Alliance hub, sending it over to their side of the field, setting themselves up for their shift, which is about to begin now. Here comes 3005. They're lining up, taking aim at that Red Alliance hub, raining fuel down into that hub there. 1 point apiece there, but they have a lot of work to do as they are trying to outscore 3 robots over on the blue side of the field. Robochargers loaded back up again with all that fuel that they had been collecting on their side of the field. But here comes Beast from the East. Looks like they were thinking about going and stealing some fuel. But now the Blue Alliance shift begins, and Blue begins their triple assault on that hub there on the blue side of the field. About to take a 100-point lead on our Red Alliance with 40 seconds left to play. 3005 trying to fix a jam in there. Hopper heading back over to the middle of the field while 9105 sits idle. Blue Alliance continuing to rain fuel down on that hub as they take a 215-98 lead. Robochargers scoring the last fuel the Red Alliance needs to achieve that energized ranking point. That means they've scored 100 fuel. Blue Alliance, they're at the 215 mark, but only 15 seconds left. Not sure they have enough time to get the supercharged. Beast from the East scoring more fuel there on the blue side of the field. 247, 135, 5 seconds left to go as Robochargers trying to make one last volley of shots on the red side of the field as our buzzer rings. All right, Blue Alliance victory. Final score 261 to 143. Red Alliance gets 1 ranking point for achieving the energized ranking point. Blue Alliance getting 4, 3 for winning the match and 1 for achieving the energized ranking point.
A quick reminder that we are hosting an alumni networking event today from 2 o'clock to 2:30 in the Volunteer Lounge. We would love to see all First alumni there to reconnect and build new connections. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 4717.
From Lubbock, it's Westerner Robotics.
Next, we have their partner, team number 6171.
From Plano Senior High School, it's Chain Reaction.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 10340.
Sponsored by the T-Mobile Foundation, it's Itkin Girls.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 3282.
Sponsored by Raytheon, it's Dallas Robo Tigers.
Next, we have their partner, team number 7091.
Sponsored by the Bezos Family Foundation, it's Night Owls.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 9289.
From Houston, it's Vikings.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here. Match number 12, 10-3-40. That's Icken girls racing out to the center of the field, looking to score into that Red Alliance hub. Up and in goes all that fuel as Red Alliance takes a pretty big lead here during the autonomous portion of the match, passing 40 points in autonomous. It'll be a 43-13 lead for our Red Alliance. It means the Blue Alliance will have the first shift of the match, but right now we are in the transition here. Both hubs are active, so everybody can score. And now the Blue Alliance, their hub is the only one that's active, so it is the Blues' turn to try and rack up points. 49-19, Red Alliance in the lead as Red starting to head over, getting ready to score during their shift, which is going to begin here in about 7 seconds. Not a lot of scoring from our Blue Alliance. Trying to take some shots. Couple going in. Meanwhile, here comes Icken girls 10-3-40. Raining fuel down onto that Red Alliance hub. They're about to pass 100 points there as the Red Alliance achieves the energized ranking point for scoring 100 pieces of fuel in the match. 10-3-40 already heading back over, seeing if they can do a second volley here in the closing 5 seconds of their shift. 125-24, and there goes another volley from Icken girls as the Blue Alliance now has an active hub. Well, they're trying to close the gap here, but it has been... We will reset the field and replay this match. All right, we're going to load these robots off the field and load on match number 13. We will replay match 12 later on today.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 9034.
From Vanguard High School in Mesquite, it's the Space Dolphins.
Next, we have their partners, team number 9492.
From Walnut Grove High School in Prosper, it's Lady Talons.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 6773.
From McKinney, it's Max Throttle Mavericks.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 1745.
From Pierce High School in Richardson, it's the P51 Mustangs.
Next, we have their partners, team number 8749.
From Farmersville High School, it's Farmersville Robotics.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 5431.
Representing Plano ISD Academy High School, it's Titan Robotics.
Drivers. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here, match number 13, as Max Mavericks heading out to the center of the field, loading up with fuel, taking aim at that Red Alliance hub. Red going to have a big lead here at the end of Autonomous unless Blue can answer back. There goes the P51 Mustangs trying to keep it close, but it's going to be a Red Alliance lead at the end of Autonomous. 41-29 is the score as drivers take control of their machines. Now here we go. It is the transition chip, so both hubs are active. Blue Alliance now has the only active hub. They're the only ones that can score right now. Here comes Titan Robotics out of Plano ISD Academy, taking aim at that blue hub. Meanwhile, Farmersville Robotics, a couple shots going up and in from the 8749 machine. 54-45, Red Alliance still holding a lead here as the Blue Alliance's first shift is about to come to an end. They take a narrow 1-point lead, but Max Throttle Mavericks quickly answering back and reclaiming that lead for the Red Alliance, shooting and moving at the same time. It's like a continuous stream of fuel going into that Red Alliance hub as Red crosses the 100 fuel threshold. It's now 108-56 with under a minute 30 left to play here in match number 13. 67-73 continuing to score fuel. That's the community team out of McKinney. Now here comes the P51 Mustangs trying to answer back and keep this one close. 1745 taking a very methodical approach here, scoring one ball at a time along with their partner Titan Robotics. Still haven't crossed the 100 fuel threshold as the Red Alliance's hub is now active. Here comes 9034. They have fuel in their hopper trying to spin up their shooter. Meanwhile, Max Throttle Mavericks, they are the first to start shooting into that Red Alliance hub during this shift. It's now 150-96 as the Red Alliance continues to hold their lead here with coming up on 30 seconds left to play. That sound means we are in the endgame portion of the match. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance striking quickly here in the endgame, trying to close that gap while Red Alliance is trying to refuel their robots. 170 to 112 with 15 seconds left to go. Both alliances have scored 100 fuel, so both will get at least one ranking point out of this match. There goes P-51 Mustangs trying to close the gap, but Max Throttle Mavericks answering back for the Red Alliance. Another constant stream of fuel going in as time expires on match number 13. All right, scores for match number 3. Final score 201 to 141. Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points for winning the match and a 4th ranking point for achieving the Energized RP. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance, they also achieved the Energized ranking point for scoring 100 fuel in the match.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 7125.
From Glen Rose High School, it's Tiger Robotics.
Next, we have their partners, team number 7119.
From Sunset High School in Dallas, it's the Sunset Robo Bison.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 5790.
From Plano ISD Academy High School, it's Proto Titans.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 7503.
Sponsored by Intuitive Foundation, it's the Radicubs.
Next, we have team number 8408.
From Wink High School, it's Kiss Cats.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 5411.
From Prosper High School, it's the Robotalons.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we're underway here. Match number 14. Blue Alliance striking first. Red Alliance answering back. It'll hopefully be a close match here at the end of Autonomous. Red Alliance, though, building quite a lead as the Blue Alliance very inaccurate with their preloads there. Looks like it is going to be an 8-point lead for the Red Alliance. So Blue Alliance will have the first shift of match number 14. Both hubs are active here for this brief period of time before the Blue Alliance's hub turns on. Now Blue Alliance has their shift. Their hub is now active. Radicubs loaded up with fuel. Missed quite a few during Autonomous. They're going to try and be a little more accurate here as the Blue Alliance still trailing by not a whole lot, just 44-21 with under 2 minutes left to play. No scoring so far here in the Blue Alliance's shift as it's going to change over to the Red Alliance now. Red now has an opportunity to score. Here comes 71-19. That's the Sunset Robo Bison. Scoring a few fuel there for the Red Alliance, who now leads 60-21. Robo Bison lining up again. Meanwhile, their partner 71-25 spinning up their shooter. Overcomes 54-11. That's the Robo Talons looking to play some defense on the Red Alliance and try and slow down their scoring. That sound you just heard means the Blue Alliance has an active hub, so it is the Blue Alliance's shift at 75-03. The Radicubs continuing to look to score fuel over into that hub, but human players doing most of the scoring for our Blue Alliance, who now trail 64-34. A big volley of fuel there from the Radicubs out of Frisco. Trying to keep this one close, but the Red Alliance now has an active hub, and Robo Bison quickly filling up that hub. 57-90 for the Red Alliance. That is the Proto Titans out of Plano ISD Academy looking to line up and score fuel into that hub. Low scoring match so far as we enter the endgame portion of match number 14. Red with a very comfortable lead as Radicubs scores another volley of fuel, but they're quickly running out of time. 20 seconds left, but Radicubs answering back again. But here comes the Red Alliance trying to maintain their lead. Red needing one more fuel. Needing 21 more fuel in order to get that ranking point. Both hubs are active. 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of match number 14. All right, scores for Lions victory. Final score 114 to 83. Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points for winning match number 14.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 7121.
Sponsored by Lockheed Martin, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Next we have their partner, team number 9128.
Sponsored by Gently, it's Itkin Robotics.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 2582.
Sponsored by Boeing, it's Panther Bots.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 4641.
From Red Oak High School, it's Talon Incorporated.
Next we have their partner, team number 3005.
From Dallas, it's the Robochargers.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 2848.
From Jesuit College Prep School, it's Rangers.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here, match number 15. Red Alliance taking an early lead here. There goes Itkin Robotics and Panther Bots both filling up that red hub, but Blue Alliance trying to answer back. That's Rangers. Their partner, the Robo Chargers, heading over already with a hopper full of fuel. They're going to trail at the end of the time. This means Blue Alliance will have the first shift here in match number 15. 76-62 is the lead for our Red Alliance. Already loaded back up is 25-82, but they're going to head over to the middle of the field. Blue Alliance now taking a small lead, 90-76, as Rangers scoring fuel there as Icken goes over to play defense. A rare shift from the 91-28 machine, typically a very potent offensive machine, but over goes Icken Robotics. Looks like they're going to start getting in position as the Red Alliance shift is about to begin. That sound means Red's hub is now active and they can score points. Here comes 25-82, tossing fuel up and into that hub. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance's human players also working on scoring fuel. Blue started to pull away now, 137-109, under a minute and a half left to play. Here comes Rangers, 28-48, trying to score in that hub, but Icken Robotics, 91-28, playing some defense on them. Something must be wrong with 91-28's shooter, as they are usually a very quick fuel scoring machine. There goes the Robo Chargers from the near side of the field, shooting into that Blue Alliance hub as Blue now leads 177-129. Panther Bots, 25-82, heading over to the red side of the field, hopper full of fuel. They're going to try and score as their shift begins up and in, but they trail big right now as 3005 starting to feed fuel over onto the blue side of the field. 200-163, Blue Alliance in the lead right now. Red Alliance needing to close the gap with 10 seconds left in this Red Alliance shift here. They're going to get real close here. 200-189 is our score with 30 seconds left to play. Both hubs are active now for in match number 15, 220-205. 20 seconds left to go. Here comes Icken Robotics zooming back over through the middle of the field. They're going to come over to the red side of the field, trying to feed some shots to their human player. Meanwhile, 256-217, Blue Alliance very much in control here in the closing seconds, but Red trying to mount a furious comeback. But Blue going to take this match as time runs out on match number 15. All right, scores for match number 15 going on the screen. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score, 283-242. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points from match number 15. Red Alliance getting 1.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 6526.
From Garland, it's the Cyber Rangers.
Next, we have their partner, team number 1745.
From Pierce High School in Richardson, it's the P-51 Mustangs.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 5682.
From North Mesquite High School, it's Equus Engineering.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 8749.
From Farmersville High School, it's Farmersville Robotics.
Next, we have their partner, team number 8816.
From Frisco, it's Coyotronics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 1296.
From Rockwall High School, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
Never mind. Driver is behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here. Match number 16 is 1296. Races out to the center of the field, looking to gobble up some fuel there and head over. Meanwhile, over on the red side of the field, Red building up a little lead here, but there goes the Full Metal Jackets out of Rockwall High School, scoring for the Blue Alliance, who now takes a 30-23 lead at the end of Autonomous. That now means that drivers are now controlling these robots. Blue Alliance with an early lead, and there goes 1296, scoring there during the transition ship. Now Red Alliance, it's their shift. They will have the first shift of this match as they try and close the gap on our Blue Alliance. Looks like 1745 having some trouble getting fuel out of their robot. They're going to head over to the middle of the field looking to collect more fuel. Meanwhile, the Full Metal Jackets filling up that robot full of these yellow balls. Now here comes the Blue Alliance. It's now their shift. They can score points as they try to build their lead. It's now 70 points and counting for our Blue Alliance with just over a minute and a half left to play. 1296 collecting more fuel. 8816 heading over to the middle of the field looking to play some defense. 1296 trying to get locked onto that hub there for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, Farmersville Robotics trying to score some points. Not a very productive shift there for the Blue Alliance as here comes the Red Alliance trying to close the gap. P-51 Mustangs are back and working again, scoring lots of fuel there as Red and now only trails by a little bit, 82-68, just over a minute left to play here in match number 16. About 3 seconds left in this shift for the Red Alliance as the Blue Alliance's hub is now active. Full Metal Jackets looking to take aim at that hub, up and in go, a couple shots. Still a very close match here as 1296 begins to rain fuel in to that Blue Alliance hub. It's now 94-68. Under 40 seconds left to play here in match number 16. 1296 looks like they may have some fuel stuck in their intake. Under 30 seconds left. That means both alliances can score. All hubs are active now as Red Alliance trying to close the deficit here against our Blue Alliance. Neither alliance has achieved the energized ranking point. Blue needing just a few more fuel in order to get there. Another volley of shots in from the 1296 machine. Farmersville Robotics also trying to score there for the Blue Alliance. Blue now has 108 fuel scored as time expires on match number 16. All right, scores for match number 16. Lions victory. Final score 110-85. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points out of that match, 3 for winning the match and 1 for scoring at least 100 fuel.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 9289.
From Houston, it's Vikings.
Next we have their partners, team number 9034.
From Mesquite, it's the Space Dolphins.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team number 7506.
From Arlington, it's the Wild Cards.
Starting out the Blue Alliance, we have team number 8858.
From Wiley, it's Beast from the East.
Next we have their partner, team number 5411.
From Prosper, it's the Robotalons.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 3282.
From Dallas, it's the Dallas Robo-Tigers.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, welcome to match number 17. 7506 racing out to the middle for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, Beast from the East striking early for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to chip away at this deficit. They take the lead now here in Autonomous. And it looks like it's going to be an early lead to the Red Alliance. At the start of teleoperated, that means the Blue Alliance will get the first shift of the match. Beast from the East hunting for fuel quickly here as the Red Alliance continues to unload fuel. That's 75.06 over on the red side of the field. That's the wild cards out of Arlington there, as Red now leads 43-24 with 2 minutes left to play. Blue Alliance now looking to take aim at their hub. Up and in goes some shots from 88-58. That's Beast from the East out of Wiley East High School, as they almost close the gap on our Red Alliance. But now it's the Red Alliance turns to score, as the wild cards trying to score into that hub for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, 90-34 of the Red Alliance with fuel in their hopper, having some trouble getting it out of there though. There they go, as the Red Alliance now leads 65-42 with under a minute and a half left to play. Wild cards continue to try and score. A lot of shots coming up just short of their hub. But here comes Beast from the East, already loaded up and in position as the Blue Alliance's shift begins. 88-58, just scoring nonstop there for the Blue Alliance, as they now trail by 1 point once again with 10 seconds left in their shift. 73-72, Red Alliance in the lead with under a minute left to play. Beast from the East scoring a couple more here in the closing seconds of that Blue Alliance shift, as Blue now takes a lead. Red needing these points now, as 75-06, the wild cards out of Arlington scoring for the Red Alliance. Up and in go those shots as Red pulls back ahead 100-83 with under 40 seconds left to play. But Beasts from the East have a hopper full of fuel now, as we are about to enter the end game portion of the match. Both Alliance's hubs are active, and there goes 88-58 scoring for the Blue Alliance, who now trails by less than 10 points with 20 seconds left to go. Wild cards loaded up with more fuel. They're going to need to score all that in order to secure this victory for the Red Alliance, as Blue takes a 5-point lead here in the closing seconds. It's back and forth here as wild cards continue to empty their hopper. 136-125, 3 seconds left. Can Beast from the East get one last volley in to secure this victory as time expires on match number 17? All right, Sports Red Alliance victory, 138-125. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points out of that match. Blue Alliance getting 1.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 7119.
Sponsored by Gene Haas, it's Sunset Robo Bison.
Next, we have their partner, team number 6171.
From Plano, it's Chain Reaction.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 6773.
From McKinney, it's Max Throttle Mavericks.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 3005.
Sponsored by Texas Instruments, it's Robochargers.
Next, we have their partner, team number 2582.
From Lufkin, Texas, it's Panther Bots.
Hey, what time is it? Lastly, we have team number 4717.
From Lubbock, it's Westerner Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 18. Red Alliance striking first here in autonomous. This one should be a good one. There goes the Blue Alliance raining fuel down onto their hub there. That's now going to be a big lead for our Blue Alliance. 48-39 is going to be the score. No, 50-44 as we begin the teleoperated portion of match number 18. 67-73, currently ranked number 1 here at the Farmersville District event, scoring early on here as it is the Red Alliance's shift. Red with the first shift of the match after trailing at the end of autonomous. 67-73, loading up with more fuel here with about 10 seconds left in this shift. Red still has not regained the lead, but there goes Max Throttle Mavericks taking a narrow lead for the Red Alliance as they continue to score fuel. It's now a 91-67 lead for the Red Alliance as the Blue Alliance's shift begins. Now here comes 47-17. That's Westerner Robotics along with Panther Bots and Robochargers scoring for the Blue Alliance, who now leads 118-97 with under a minute and a half left to go. About 6 seconds left in this shift, and there goes all 3 blue robots bombarding the hub there for the Blue Alliance. Now Red Alliance's turn to answer back. They trail by 59 points at the beginning of this shift. See if they can tie it up or even take the lead back. As there goes Max Throttle Mavericks, scoring for the Red Alliance along with 71-19. That's the Sunset Robo Bison. It's now a Red Alliance lead once again, 165-160, under a minute left to go. But Blue Alliance raining fuel down on the hub once again. All 3 robots quickly scoring fuel as they build up a big lead now, 222-170. With under 45 seconds left to play. We're approaching the end game portion of the match as Panther Bots scoring a ton of fuel up into that hub for the Blue Alliance. 288 to 185. 30 seconds left for the Red Alliance to try and come back. But there goes the Robochargers and Panther Bots scoring, delivering a 1-2 punch for the Blue Alliance. We could have our first supercharge here. 15 seconds left to go. Just 29 fuel away as there goes Robochargers. Here comes Panther Bots. We're getting real close here with 5 seconds left to go as there it is, our first supercharger of the event as time expires on match number 18. All right, here we go. Blue Alliance victory. Final score 380-258, a high score for here at the Farmersville District event. Red Alliance getting 1 ranking point for scoring at least 100 pieces of fuel. Blue Alliance, though, they get 5 ranking points, 3 for winning the match, 1 for scoring at least 100 pieces of fuel, and another for scoring at least 360 pieces of fuel.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 7091.
From Dallas, it's Night Owls.
Next, we have their partner, team number 9492.
From Walnut Grove High School, it's Lady Talons.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 9128.
From Plano, it's Itkin Robotics.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 1296.
From Rockwall High School, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
Next, we have their partner, team number 10340.
From Plano, it's Itkin Girls.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 7125.
From Glen Rose, Texas, it's Tiger Botics.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here. Match number 19. It should be a good one. Itkin Girls versus Itkin. Full Metal Jackets also over on the Blue Alliance, and both alliances flooding their hubs with fuel. 1296 sitting behind that Blue Alliance hub, though, drawing some fouls. Could be trouble for the Blue Alliance there. It's going to be a close one, a narrow 83-60 lead for the Red Alliance as drivers take control of their machines. Here comes Itkin Girls, already raining fuel down onto that Blue Alliance hub. But here goes 9128 answering back. It's now 1 point lead for the Red Alliance. 126-125, just over 2 minutes left to play. Blue Alliance, it's now their shift as Full Metal Jackets and Itkin Girls both raining fuel down onto that hub. It's now a big lead for the Blue Alliance, 191-126 as Full Metal Jackets continue to score fuel. Itkin Girls, another volley up and in, but now it's the Red Alliance's turn to answer back. Itkin Robotics already with one volley in, trying to load up their robot with another one, quickly closing the gap, 219-189 in favor of the Blue Alliance with a minute and a half left to play. Itkin getting pushed around by Itkin Girls there. Here comes 9128 scoring another volley up and in, but now it's the Blue Alliance's turn, and already Itkin Girls and Full Metal Jackets raining fuel down, retaking the lead, 288-227 with just over a minute left to play. Itkin, 9128, clearing out fuel from the middle of the field, hoping to starve out our Blue Alliance, who's starting to run away with this match. We may get another supercharged match here in match number 19. 338-235. Blue Alliance very much in control, and over goes Itkin Girls to play defense on the 9128 machine. There goes 9128 zooming around, trying to collect more fuel, while Full Metal Jackets, they're trying to collect fuel and maintain this lead for the Blue Alliance. Blue still has not achieved the supercharged ranking point. They destroyed 360 pieces of fuel as we are now in the end game portion of the match. 338, 269, Blue in the lead, still needing about 26 pieces of fuel in order to get that extra ranking point. There goes Full Metal Jackets and the human players. They're frantically trying to score it. 10 fuel away with 9 seconds left. Can they get it? 5 fuel away. We're inching closer. Not sure they're going to have enough time. 2, 1, and that is the buzzer on match number 19. All right, sports match Blue Alliance victory. Final score 361 to 293. Red Alliance still gets 1 ranking point for scoring at least 100 pieces of fuel. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points for match number 19.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 5431.
From Plano ISD Academy High School, it's Titan Robotics.
Next, we have their partner. What's 8 plus 8? We have team number 8816.
It's Coyotronics.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 9105.
From Rock Hill High School, it's Techno Talons.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 4641.
From Red Oak High School, it's Talent Incorporated.
Next, we have their partner, team number 6526.
Sponsored by NTD Mechanical, it's Cyber Rangers.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 5790.
From Plano ISD Academy High School, it's Proto Titans.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, welcome to match number 20. Red Alliance's human players striking early here. Proto Titans scoring for the Blue Alliance. So far, no fuel scored by robots for our Red Alliance. It looks like it's going to be a Blue Alliance lead as we end the autonomous portion of match number 20, 19-7 in favor of the Blue Alliance. That means the Red Alliance will have the first shift of the match, but first we are in the transition ship, and now we are in the first shift of the match. Red Alliance's hub is now active as Titan Robotics with fuel in their hopper trying to score. Blue Alliance scoring into an inactive hub. None of those will count as the score remains 27-13 with under 2 minutes left to play. 54-31, Titan Robotics scoring for the Red Alliance. Red trying to close the gap here in the closing seconds of this first shift as the Blue Alliance now takes over. Blue Alliance's hub is active. No blue robots in their zone, which means none of them are allowed to score yet. 28-20, Blue Alliance hanging on to this lead. There goes a couple of shots by the Blue Alliance. That is 91-05. Sorry, not 91-05. That is 65-26 trying to score for the Blue Alliance. Now the Red Alliance's hub is active. It's just a 3-point deficit for our Red Alliance. Titan Robotics trying to score some fuel. They have it in their robot. They just need to get it from the robot into the hub. Few going in there. That's going to tie. No, that's going to give the Red Alliance a lead with under a minute left to play. Titan Robotics continuing to score fuel here as the Blue Alliance's hub returns to an active state. Looks like blue robots are able to score again as blue retakes the lead 42-31 Under 45 seconds left to play here in the final shift for the Blue Alliance. After this shift, both hubs will become active and everybody can score. It'll be up to the Blue Alliance to hold this lead here in the final 30 seconds of the match. 60-31. Neither alliance close to scoring 100 fuel. So if one of them wants to guarantee at least a ranking point, they need to score a lot of fuel here in the final 15 seconds of the match. Blue hanging on to a 21-point lead, 64-43. A couple more attempts going up by the Blue Alliance, a couple of them going in. Titan Robotics trying to score a few more for the Red Alliance. Blue really pulling away as time expires on match number 20. All right, scores for match number 20 going Alliance victory. Final score 74-45. Blue Alliance getting 3 ranking points for winning match number 20.
Starting off the Red Alliance we have team number 8749.
From Farmersville High School, it's Farmersville Robotics.
Next we have their partner, team number 2848.
From Jesuit College Prep School, it's Rangers.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 7503.
Sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, it's the Radicubs.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 8408.
From Wink, Texas, it's Kiss Cats.
Next, we have their partner, team number 7121.
From Keller, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 9034.
From Mesquite, it's the Space Dolphins.
Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here. Match number 21. Red Alliance off to a quick start, but Blue Alliance answering back. It's going to be a close one here, but there goes the Red Alliance's robots there continuing to put fuel into that Red Alliance hub. It's now going to be a 53 to 16 lead for the Red Alliance. 28-48 on the hunt for more fuel here in the middle of the field. Blue Alliance going to have the first shift of the match as there goes 8408 scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red with a pretty big lead here after autonomous. Radicubs also hunting for fuel. Looks like we're going to have all three Red robots trying to score here as the Red Alliance's shift is set to begin in about 9 seconds, but over comes Keller Fusion Robotics looking to play some defense on the Red Alliance scores. Up goes some volley of shots from the Red Alliance there, raining fuel into that hub, building that lead up as Red crosses the 100 fuel threshold quickly here in their first shift of teleoperated. Over goes 7503 of the Radicubs looking for more fuel. Over comes Keller Fusion looking to play defense. Can't decide if they want to play defense or run around in the middle of the field. Meanwhile, Radicubs heading back over along with Farmersville Robotics and Rangers looking for more fuel. It's now the Blue Alliance's shift, so Blue with a lot of work to do here. 147-36. Red Alliance leading here in match number 21. Just over a minute left to play. Over goes Farmersville Robotics, pushing some fuel over to the red side of the field. Red Alliance now has an active hub, so they can score. Two Red robots bombarding that Red Alliance hub, 179-43. Now Red Alliance running away with it as Farmersville Robotics trying to troubleshoot some issues inside their hopper, taking aim at that Red hub. Up and in go those shots. Here comes Rangers Robotics in 7503. They're also trying to unload their hoppers. Under 30 seconds left to play, 219-43. Blue Alliance trailing here. Both hubs are active, 20 seconds left to go as Red continues to score fuel into their hub, building that lead up, extending their cushion here as we enter the final 10 seconds of the match. There goes Rangers, 28-48, as well as Farmersville Robotics emptying their hoppers right as time expires in match number 21. All right, score switch. Red Alliance victory. Final score 274-63. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points from match number 21.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 2582.
From Lufkin High School, it's Panther Bots.
Next, we have their partner, team number 1745.
From Pierce High School, it's the P51 Mustangs.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 8858.
From Wiley East High School, it's Beast from the East.
Starting out the Blue Alliance, we have team number 7506.
From Arlington, Texas, it's Wild Cards.
Next, we have their partner, team number 3282.
From Dallas, it's the Dallas Robotigers.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 9128.
From Plano, it's Itkin Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 22, Itkin Robotics and Panther Bots quickly heading out to the middle of the field. Panther Bots sending a bunch of fuel out of the field. Meanwhile, Itkin filling up that Blue Alliance hub. They're back to the middle of the field looking for more, taking aim for a second volley. It's up and in a big autonomous mode by the 91-28 machine. 79-32 is the lead for our Blue Alliance. Red Alliance will have the first shift of the match, which will begin here right now. Panther bots trying to play some catch up for the Red Alliance, quickly scoring. Meanwhile, here comes Beast from the East. Very capable scorer of their own. Up and in go all that fuel from the Wiley East High School machine. Meanwhile, 1745 playing a little bit of defense there on the Blue Alliance, running back and forth, trying to make it hard for Itkin to get over and score. That's going to slow down this Blue Alliance. Itkin struggling to get all of their fuel into that hub as the Red Alliance has clawed back a little bit here. It's now 151 to 115 with a minute and a half left to play. About 10 seconds left in this shift for the Blue Alliance. Blue continuing to score and build their lead. Panther bots and Beast from the East already in position right as the Red Alliance hub becomes active. They're going to try and close the gap here. It's less than a 50-point lead for Blue now as two red robots continuing to chip away. It's now 176 to 155. 10 seconds left. Still plenty of time for red to tie or take the lead. And there goes a volley from 25-82. That's going to give Red Alliance the lead here as we head into the final minute of the match. 91-28 already lined up, raining fuel down, but most of them missing, not going in. Aren't going to count. 45 seconds left here in the match. 217 to 196 as both hubs are about to become active in the next 10 seconds. Itkin, 91-28, loaded up again, looking to take aim at that hub. Up and in, most of those going in, but a lot still missing. Blue now has a 260 to 221 lead, but Red Alliance making it rain on that hub, closes the gap big time in the final 20 seconds. Itkin with a hopper full of fuel trying to score it. There it goes, but another very accurate volley from the Panther bots and Beast from the East. Gonna make this a close match as we enter the final 6 seconds of the match. 296 to 284. Itkin, one last volley. Panther bots and Beast trying to tie it up as time expires on match 22. All right, scores from Lions victory. Final score 300 to 315. Red Alliance still gets one ranking point for achieving the Energized RP. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points, 3 for winning the match and another for achieving the Energized ranking point.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 9492.
From Walnut Grove High School, it's Lady Talons.
Next, we have their partner, team number 7119.
From Sunset High School, it's the Sunset Robo Bison.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 1296.
From Rockwall, it's Full Metal Jackets.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 6171.
From Plano, it's Chain Reaction.
Next, we have their partner, team number 5790.
From Plano ISD Academy High School, it's Proto Titans.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 9105.
Sponsored by FlowServe, it's Techno Talons.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 23, 1296. The first robot out to the middle of the field. Meanwhile, Proto Titans scoring for the Blue Alliance along with their human players. Red Alliance starting to fill up their hub now, taking the lead here in the closing seconds of Autonomous. That's how means the Autonomous portion of the match is over. 53-13 lead for the Red Alliance early on here. 1296 currently ranked number 1 here at the Farmersville District event, taking aim at that Red Alliance hub. Meanwhile, 94-92 chasing some blue robots around the middle of the field here. Now they're going to go over and cross into the blue zone. They're going to play some defense on the Proto Titans out of Plano ISD Academy High School. 12:96, they're loaded back up. Red Alliance's shift is going to begin here in about 4 seconds. So they're getting lined up along with the Sunset Robo Bison. Both robots now taking aim at that hub, trying to fill it up there as Red Alliance about to cross the 100 fuel threshold here with over a minute and a half left to play. There goes 12:96, another volley of fuel up, but not a lot of them going in, only a few going in. Doesn't matter though, Red Alliance scoring over 100 fuel, so they're going to walk away with at least one ranking point. And from the look of the score, it looks like they're going to walk away with at least 3 more from a win. 12:96, crossing back over into the middle of the field, picking up fuel there from the middle. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance, not a lot of scoring actually going on there from Proto Titans and Chain Reaction. Chain Reaction sitting there idle on the near side of the field by the trench. 113-21, under a minute left to play. Blue Alliance's shift now switches over. It's now the Red Alliance's shift as Full Metal Jackets and Robo Bison taking aim at that hub. 12:96, scoring fuel up and into that hub, 1 point at a time, as they now have a commanding 167-21 lead here with over 30 seconds left to play. We're about 5 seconds away from the endgame portion of the match where both hubs will become active. Both alliances can score. Don't think the Blue Alliance has it in them to tie this Red Alliance. A very potent attack here from 12:96 and 71-19. 12:96 loading up more fuel, trying to score it into that hub for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left to go. 2:18-24, 8 seconds left. See if the Red Alliance can score any more fuel here. A couple more going in as time expires on match number 23. All right, Red Alliance victory. Final score 223-30. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points from match number 23.
Starting out the Red Alliance, we have team number 5431.
Titan Robotics.
Next, we have their partner, team number 8408.
Kiss Cat.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 4641.
It's Talon Incorporated.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 5411.
Robo-Talons.
Next, we have their partner, team number 7121.
Keller Fusion Robotics.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 10340.
It's Itkin Girls.
Drivers behind the line, and 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here. Match number 24. Itkin Girls already out to the middle of the field, heading back over, looking to take aim at that Blue Alliance hub, and there they go, flooding that hub with fuel. It's going to be a big lead for our Blue Alliance unless our Red Alliance can answer back. Itkin Girls doing another sweep in the middle here. Already loaded up with fuel, ready to cross back over and score here as we are in the transition portion of the match. Both hubs are active here. Looks like the Red Alliance will have the first shift. There goes Itkin Girls filling up that Blue Alliance hub. Now, to answer back, there goes Titan Robotics sending a volley up and in for the Red Alliance. 82-35, 2 minutes left to play, and 10-3-40 already with a hopper full of fuel. Racing around the middle of the field, trying to play some defense, trying to collect more fuel. So much fuel in that robot, it's spilling out over the top of their hopper. Looks like Itkin Girls are going to be the only scorer for the Blue Alliance. They're taking aim at that hub, up and in, filling up that hub once again. All kinds of fuel having to get processed through there. Score continuing to tick up, 144-47, and another load of fuel from 10-3-40 already. 10-3-40 and their Blue Alliance about to cross the 200-point threshold, but we're going to have to wait as it's now the Red Alliance's shift. Titan Robotics with some fuel in their hopper, trying to close the gap on our Blue Alliance. Over a minute left to play, 172-53, over a minute left. Blue Alliance well past the energized threshold, already with over 100 fuel scored. See if the Red Alliance can answer back, but there goes Itkin Girls. 10-3-40, another volley up and in, pushes Blue over 200 fuel. Don't know if they're gonna have enough time to get the 360. There goes another volley up and in. Itkin Girls quickly reloading here with 35 seconds left to go in this shift for the Blue Alliance. All hubs will be active here as we enter the end game portion of the match. And 10-3-40 already with another load of fuel up and in, racing back into the middle of the field. 268-72 is the score. All Blue Alliance right now. with 17 seconds left to play. 10-3-40, crossing back over, taking aim once again. Another volley up and in, under 10 seconds left. Blue Alliance crossing the 300 fuel threshold. 5 seconds left, another smaller volley going up and in as time expires on match number 24. All right. Blue Alliance victory. Final score 316-90. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points from match number 24.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 9289.
From Houston, it's Vikings.
Next, we have their partner. Hey, what's 8 plus 8? Team 8816.
From Frisco, it's Coyotronics.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 7125.
Sponsored by Gene Haas Foundation, it's Tiger Robotics.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 5682.
From Mesquite, it's Equus Engineering.
Next, we have their partner, team number 4717.
From Lubbock, it's Westerner Robotics.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 2848.
From Dallas, it's Rangers.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway here. Match number 25, Rangers first out to the middle of the field for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance taking some shots with robots and human players. A lot of fuel being scored now by our Blue Alliance, who still hasn't taken a lead. Looks like the Red Alliance's early scoring not going to pay off. No, it's a tie, 22-22 at the end of autonomous here early on in match number 25. Both alliances off and looking for fuel. Red Alliance, it's now their shift. Their hub is active. So Blue Alliance going and collecting fuel, getting ready for their shift here in about 10 seconds. Blue now leading 31-23. Some quick scoring there during the transition shift, giving Blue Alliance the lead. Red hasn't done enough scoring to take it back, and now it's the Blue Alliance's shift. So now the Blue Alliance can score 44-26. Blue Alliance in the lead here, just over a minute and a half left to go. 14 seconds left in this shift for the Blue Alliance, as Rangers continuing to pick up fuel and score it. Equus Engineering feeding fuel over, making it a little easier for their partners to score. That sound means it's a Red Alliance hub that is activated, so Red Alliance can now score fuel. 71-27. Blue Alliance very much in control here in match number 25, as 71-25 begins taking shots at that Red Alliance hub. That is Tiger Robotics out of Glen Rose, scoring fuel into that hub for the Red Alliance. Now it's the Blue Alliance's shift. Here comes 47-14. That's Westerner Robotics along with Rangers taking aim at that blue hub. Blue about to cross the 100 fuel threshold here with 40 seconds left to go. 94-38 is the score in favor of the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left to go. Both hubs are about to become active as we begin the end game portion of match number 25. There goes Rangers and Westerner, both scoring a lot of fuel through that blue hub. 133-43 is the score. 15 seconds left to go. Another volley of shots up and in from Rangers for the Blue Alliance should secure the victory for Blue here with 4 seconds left to go. Equus feeding some more fuel over as time expires on match number 25. All right, sports match number 25. Blue Alliance victory. Final score 154-56. Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points for match number 25.
I can do it now. Teams, we are running about 15 minutes behind schedule, so we are going to play through our 4 o'clock break. Starting out the Red Alliance, we have team number 3005.
Sponsored by Texas Instruments, it's Robochargers.
Next, we have their partners. Team number 6526.
From Garland, it's Cyber Rangers.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 7091.
From Dallas, it's Night Owls.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 7506.
From Arlington, it's Wild Cards.
Next, we have their partner, team number 6773.
From McKinney, it's Max Throttle Mavericks.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 7503.
From Frisco, it's the Radicubs.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, welcome to match number 26. Robochargers and Max Mavericks racing out to the middle, interfering with each other's autonomous. But there goes Robochargers scoring from the middle of the field. Gonna award some free points over to our friends on the Blue Alliance. That's the end of the autonomous period. It's going to be a 43-14 lead for the Blue Alliance. That means the Red Alliance will have the first shift of the match. Over goes 3005, the Robochargers taking aim at that hub. A lot of shots falling short, some finally going in there for the Red Alliance, but they still trail 64-29. 2 minutes left to play. It's now a Red Alliance activated hub as Robochargers continue to rain fuel into that hub, trying to close the gap on our Blue Alliance. 64-48, under 2 minutes left to play. There goes Max Throttle Mavericks over right as the Blue Alliance's shift begins, and all three blue robots raining fuel down onto that hub. Already blowing past the 100 fuel threshold to get the energized ranking point, and continuing to score. Under a minute and a half left to go, and a second volley from those three robots there. They are about to cross the 200 fuel threshold here as the Red Alliance's shift begins. Red Alliance trying to get in position. That's the Robochargers taking aim at that red hub. Some shots going in. Max Mavericks raining fuel out of the field as they continue to try and feed fuel out of the middle of the field and into the Blue Alliance scoring area. Robochargers back with another volley. Blue Alliance's hub is now active, and all three robots taking aim at that hub. They now cross the 200 fuel threshold, see if they can score enough to get to the supercharged ranking point here in the final 40 seconds. 230-94, all Blue Alliance right now as Robochargers pretty much having to act as the primary scorer for the Red Alliance. Another triple volley there from the Blue Alliance as they go hunting for more fuel. It's getting real scarce on their side of the field, so they're going to have to head over to the middle or the red side of the field where there is a ton of fuel waiting for them. 15 seconds left, 268-108. Both alliances can score right now as Blue Alliance taking advantage of it. Two of the three robots scoring. Now a third joining in on the party there as they cross the 300 fuel threshold as time expires on match number 26. All right, scores for match 26. Blue Alliance victory. Final score 340-133. Red Alliance does get one ranking point for scoring at least 100 fuel. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points out of match number 26.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 10340.
Sponsored by the T-Mobile Foundation, it's Icken Girls.
Next, we have their partner, team number 9128.
Sponsored by LXT, it's Itkin Robotics.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 1745.
Sponsored by Texas Instruments, it's the P-51 Mustangs.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 4641.
Sponsored by Best Southwestern Partnership, it's Talon Inc.
Next, we have their partner, team number 6171.
From Plano ISD, it's Chain Reaction.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 2582.
Representing Lufkin High School, it's Panther Bots.
Hey, what time is it? Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, welcome to match number 27. Should be a good one. Lots of high-scoring robots here in this match. There goes Icken and Icken. Girls raining fuel into that Red Alliance hub. We may pass 100 fuel just in autonomous from our Red Alliance. Icken coming back for a second volley. A lot of them missing this time, though. But it's going to be a 127-44 lead for the Red Alliance at the beginning of teleoperated. Icken girls and Icken, two very potent scoring machines here. Maybe the two best here at the at the Farmersville district event. 10-340 already filled back up. Playing a little bit of defense on the Blue Alliance as it's their shift. Super important for the Blue Alliance to score here if they want to stay in this match. But Red Alliance getting in position to score here. There goes Icken along with the Mustangs, both raining fuel down onto that hub. Here comes Icken girls joining the party. We're easily going to pass 360 in this match. Over a minute and a half left to play. We're already over 310 pieces of fuel scored. Now Icken girls scoring once again. Already past 360 fuel in this match. We're about to cross 400 points here, and we have over a minute left to play. Blue Alliance, though, doing a valiant effort trying to stay in this match. 172 points scored so far, 159 in fuel. So they're going to at least get the energized ranking point here. As there goes Pantherbot scoring again on the Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance scoring a lot of fuel into an inactive hub. But the Red Alliance shift begins as Red about to cross the 500 fuel threshold. 470 pieces of fuel scored here with 40 seconds left to go in match number 27. Icken coming back with another volley of fuel. Mustangs with some fuel in their robot trying to score it. But there goes Pantherbots over on the blue side of the field scoring. Up high, they're back hunting for more fuel as they are about to cross the 250 fuel threshold. Icken back again with more fuel for the Red Alliance as we're well past 500 fuel now for our Red Alliance. Another volley from the 9128 machine out of Plano, and they're hunting for more fuel. 7 seconds left. Can we get one more volley? Can we cross 600 points from Icken? There goes a whole bunch of shots as time expires on match number 27. All right, scores for match number 27 going up on the screen. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory, 585 to 287. A new high score here at the Farmersville District event.
This is everyone's last call for coffee. It will be closing in 5 minutes. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 9034.
From Vanguard High School, it's the Space Dolphins.
Next, we have their partners, team number 4717.
From Lubbock Senior High School, it's Westerner Robotics.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 3282.
From Dallas, it's the Dallas Robo-Tigers.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 7121.
Sponsored by Mauser Electronics, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Next, we have their partner, team number 9105.
From Prosper, it's the Techno Talons.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 9289.
From Houston, it's Vikings.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 28, Red Alliance having their human players scoring first. There goes a couple from the robots. Not a lot of robot scoring happening here in match number 28. Excellent exhibition of human players here in the autonomous portion of the match. That now means we are in the tele-operated portion of the match. It's going to be a 20-16 lead for the Red Alliance. That means the Blue Alliance will have the first shift of the match, and that's that sound you hear. Blue Alliance's hub is now active. Doesn't look like any of the blue robots are getting in position to score. Couples trying to push some fuel over onto their side of the field. Meanwhile, 90-34 loaded up with fuel in position for the beginning of their shift, which will start now. Red Alliance's hub is now active, and there goes 90-34. That is the Space Dolphins looking to score for the Red Alliance, who leads 22-16. There goes a couple of shots there from the Space Dolphins. Continuing to build that lead for the Red Alliance. Under a minute and a half left to go. 41-16. Red Alliance very much in control here as the match shifts back over to the blue side of the field. Blue Alliance's hub is now active. See if any of the blue robots can score during this shift. Human players for the Blue Alliance. They're taking aim at that hub. Couple shots going in. Blue now trailing 49-21, and now it is the Red Alliance's turn to score. Here comes the Robot Dolphins. Shots going up and in from the 90-34 machine. 91-05 looking to play a little bit of defense. They're trying to trap the Space Dolphins there, or sorry, the Robot Dolphins. Space Dolphins over on the side of the field there. 90-34 getting free, trying to clear a jam out of the Robot. Red still very much in control in this match, 57-27. Less than 20 seconds left to play here in the match. See if Red can hang on for a victory. 47-17, that's Westerner Robotics picking up some fuel here in the middle of the field. 4 seconds left to go. A couple more shots from the Red human player, one going in as time expires on match number 28. All right, scores Red Alliance. Final score 60-28. Red Alliance getting 3 ranking points for match number 28.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 7503.
From Frisco, it's the Radicubs.
Next, we have their partners, team number 3005.
From M&J Conrad High School, it's the Robochargers.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have, hey, what's 8 plus 8? Team 8816.
From Frisco, it's Coyotronics.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 5790.
From Plano, it's Proto Titans.
Next, we have their partners, team 9492.
From Prosper, it's Lady Talons.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 2848.
From Jesuit College Prep School, it's Rangers.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, welcome to match number 29. Radicub scoring first for the Red Alliance. Robochargers zooming back over with a hopper full of fuel. Double barrel shots at that Red Alliance hub. Meanwhile, Rangers trying to keep up with the Red Alliance. Looks like the Blue Alliance might end up coming out on top here in autonomous 39-38. So that means the Red Alliance will have the first shift of the match. Robochargers quickly setting some fuel up and into that red hub, retaking the lead. Red with the first shift now. Blue Alliance's hub is inactive, so those robots on the hunt for fuel, but here comes Radicubs popping a couple shots off into the Red Alliance hub. Here comes 3005, the Robochargers scoring for the Red Alliance, building that lead up here. Final 5 seconds of this shift for the Red Alliance. And now it is an active hub for the Blue Alliance. Rangers scoring some fuel there one at a time, needing to play a little bit of catch up here. There they go. Really starting to cook on scoring fuel here. 79-77. Blue Alliance in the lead now. About 4 seconds left before it shifts back over to the Red Alliance. 102-77, and there goes a huge volley of fuel from Radicubs, and now Robochargers joining in on the fun. 105.99, a minute 10 left to go here in the match. Another volley from the Red Alliance machines. They're shooting each other shots out of the air. See some red flags waving there. It's going to be 118-105, under a minute left to go. As Prototypes playing some D on 3005. Radicubs trying to pick some fuel out here. Meanwhile, Rangers with an active hub trying to build that lead for the Blue Alliance. It's 132-120, less than 45 seconds left to go. And after this shift, both hubs will become active, so both alliances can score. That sound means that we are in the endgame portion of the match. Rangers continuing to score for the Blue Alliance. Red needed to play some quick catch-up here. Over goes Radicubs, picking up some fuel at 7503. They're loaded back up while 3005 stays in their scoring zone. Two big volleys from both of those red robots. They need to cross over 200 points here in the closing seconds of the match in order to win. There goes Rangers. That's 28-48 out of Dallas. Scoring as time expires on match number 29. All right, let's get the scores. Lions victory. Final score 226 to 200. Both alliances achieving the energized ranking point. Blue Alliance getting 3 extra ranking points for winning the match.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 7091.
From Uplift Luna Prep Secondary, it's the Night Owls.
Next, we have their partner, team 1296.
From Rockwall High School, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 5411.
From Prosper High School, it's the Robotalons.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 8408.
From Wink, Texas, it's Kiss Cats.
Next, we have their partners, team number 5431.
From Plano, it's Titan Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 6526.
Sponsored by Texas Workforce Commission, it's Cyber Rangers.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, match number 30 is underway, and 1296 racing out to the center of the field there. Blue Alliance getting some fuel scored there with an early lead, but 1296 going to come take it back for the Red Alliance. End of autonomous. Looks like we are going to have a 52-17 lead for the Red Alliance. Red heading over and quickly picking up, see if they can get one more volley in before the Blue Alliance's shift begins. That sound means that the Blue Alliance's hub is active. 1296 zooming around, picking up fuel, positioning themselves for later on in the match when their first shift begins. Blue Alliance trying to play a little bit of catch up here. 63-28, under 2 minutes left to go. Just a few seconds left in this first shift for the Blue Alliance. That sound means that the Red Alliance's hub is now active. And 1296 begins scoring on their hub. They have a hopper full of fuel, really racking up the points now for the Red Alliance. Red now crosses the 100-point threshold, so they will get at least the energized ranking point out of match number 30. Not a lot of movement over from the three Blue Alliance robots as their hub becomes active. Couple shots in from the human player, but it's a big lead for the Red Alliance right now, 113-32, just over a minute left to play. More shots raining in from two of the three Blue Alliance human player. A lot of coordinated effort there as 65-26 begins shooting for the Blue Alliance. That sound means the Red Alliance's hub is active. 1296 looks to have some fuel jammed in their intake, but they have a pretty healthy lead right now, 126 and growing to 53. 1296 picking up more fuel there. Looks like they may have another jam in their intake. About 30 seconds left to go here in the match. 1296 currently ranked number 2, trying to rack up as many ranking points as they can out of this match. Both hubs are now active as we are in the end game portion of match number 30. 137-54, 20 seconds left to play. 1296 trying to clear out some fuel, feed it over to their human players so they can score. Continuing to build up that score. Your average match score is very important here in the rankings. So 1296 trying to accumulate as many points as they can as time expires on match number 30. All right, sports Red Alliance victory. Final score 148-55. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points, 3 for winning the match and 1 for achieving the energized ranking point.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 6773.
From McKinney, it's Max Throttle Mavericks.
Next, we have their partners. Team number 7125.
From Glen Rose, it's Tiger Robotics.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 8749.
From right here in Farmersville, it's Farmersville Robotics.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 5682.
From Mesquite, it's Equus Engineering.
Next, we have their partners. Team number 8858.
From Wiley, it's Beast from the East.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 7119.
From Dallas, it's the Sunset Robo Bison.
Driver is behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are underway. Match number 31 as 6773 collecting some fuel from the middle of the field over to the red side now. They take aim at that red hub. It looks like it's going to be a Red Alliance lead as the autonomous portion of match number 31 comes to an end. That means Blue Alliance will get the first shift after the transition shift here in match number 31. 88-58, that's Beast from the East out of Wiley East High School, quickly collecting fuel. Blue Alliance's hub is now active, red is inactive. 88-58 coming back over, looking to line up and score fuel up into that Blue Alliance hub. There it goes. Meanwhile, 67-73, that is Max Throttle Mavericks feeding fuel over to the red side of the field for their shift, which is about to begin. Blue now leading 60-49, but Max Throttle saying, no way, not if I have something to say about it. There goes a whole bunch of fuel from the 67-73 machine as red now retakes the lead 92-70 with just under a minute and a half left to play. Farmersville Robotics also collecting fuel there on the red side of the field. Lots of it sitting there. But the more the Red Alliance scores, the more the fuel ends up in the middle of the field. Blue Alliance, it's now their shift as Beast from the East tries to retake the lead for the Blue Alliance. The 88-58 machine consistently scoring there for the Blue Alliance, who now trails by 25, 126-101. But here comes two more volleys from the Blue Alliance. There goes 88-58. A couple more shots going in for the Blue Alliance there as their shift ends. It's a 1-point lead for Blue, but here comes Farmersville and Max Throttle, both taking aim at that Red Alliance hub. 131-160, 45 seconds left to go here in the match as Farmersville continues to take aim at that hub, continuing to bombard the hub. There goes Max Throttle Mavericks once again, collecting more fuel there. It's now a 186-131 lead, but now it's a free-for-all. Everybody can score here in match number 31. Blue quickly closing the gap here. They're trailing by less than 20 points now. See if Blue can crawl all the way back here in the closing 15 seconds of the match. Two more volleys there by two of the Blue scoring machines. They're going to close the gap. They now take the lead in the closing seconds. There goes Max Throttle. A few more shots going up and in. Blue trying to match as time runs out on match number 31. right, just 2 points separated these two alliances. It's going to be a Blue Alliance victory. Final score 207 to 205. Red Alliance does get 1 ranking point for scoring at least 100 fuel. Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points for the win and 1 for scoring at least 100 fuel.
That is the last match.
At the end of the day, after match 43, we are going to replay match 12. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 9492.
From Prosper, it's Lady Talons.
Next, we have their partners. We have team number 4717.
From Lubbock, it's Westerner Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 7121.
From the Keller Center of Advanced Learning, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 9128.
From Plano, it's Itkin Robotics.
Next, we have their partners. We have team number 5790.
From Plano, it's Proto Titans.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 3005.
From Dallas, it's the Robochargers.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, welcome to match number 32. 3 robots racing out to the middle of the field. 2 of them from the Blue Alliance. Blue now taking aim at their hub, filling up that hub with fuel. Taking a big lead here against our Red Alliance. 73-18. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to score a couple more, but Blue going to have another big volley before the end of the autonomous period. 95-22 as Blue quickly scores another volley, and Robochargers already heading out, feeding more fuel back over to the Blue side of the field. Red Alliance going to need to play some catch-up. They trail by over 100 points, 131-22 with 2 minutes left to play. 47-17, that is Westerner Robotics looking to pick up some fuel, trying to take a couple shots at the Red Alliance hub. Nothing going in there. We're in the closing seconds of the first shift here for the Red Alliance, and there comes Itkin Robotics along with the Robochargers. Both robots shooting fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Blue now passing 200 points, 201-27. Proto Talons, a little inaccurate with their shots, but Itkin Robotics answering back with a bunch of fuel going in. It's now 235-27 as the Red Alliance can now resume scoring. Westerner Robotics picking up some fuel, zooming around there. Meanwhile, Itkin Robotics picking up some fuel, sending it over to the blue side of the field. Robochargers went over to steal some fuel away from the Red Alliance side of the field. Now, blue, their hub is active. Both robots taking aim at that hub, filling up. We're about to cross 300 fuel here in the closing 45 seconds. Robochargers and Itkin teaming up again, passing the 300 fuel threshold. Can we get another supercharger here in match number 32? We are at 340 to 32. We are now in the end game portion of the match, and that looks like it's going to be enough to achieve the supercharged ranking point for our Blue Alliance as they pass 400 points scored with 15 seconds left to go. Itkin with another big volley passing through that Blue Alliance hub, 454 to 40 with 7 seconds left. Can they get another one in? Robochargers get one as time expires on match number 32. All right, our sports Alliance victory. Final score 482 to 40.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 3282.
From Dallas, it's the Dallas Robo Tigers.
Next, we have their partners. We have team number 2582.
Sponsored by Boeing, it's Panther Bots.
Hey, what time is it? Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 8408.
From Wink High School, it's the Kiss Cats.
starting off the Blue Alliance. Hey, what's 8 plus 8? Team 8816.
From Frisco, it's Coyotronics.
Next, we have their partners. We have team number 10340.
From Plano, it's Itkin Girls.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 7506.
From Arlington, it's Wild Cards.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 33, and Pantherbots quickly racing out to the center of the field, scoring for the Red Alliance. Itkin Girls doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Pantherbots going to try for a second sweep, taking aim at that red hub. Shots going up and in. Not sure it's going to be enough. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is going to have the advantage here in an autonomous. Red Alliance will have the first shift of teleoperator, but there goes 10-3-40. That's Itkin Girls scoring a volley here in the transition shift. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn to try and pull a little closer to Blue. 1:15-58, 2 minutes left to play. 10-3-40. Loaded up with fuel, heading back over to their side of the field, while Pantherbots scoring for the Red Alliance. Starting to inch closer to our Blue Alliance. As here comes Itkin Girls. Blue Alliance's shift begins, and they are raining fuel down onto that hub for the Blue Alliance. They're about to cross 200 fuel scored and already loaded back up. With about 10 seconds left here in this shift, they're going to take a second volley. That's going to push the Blue Alliance over 200 fuel, 237.90, under a minute and a half left to play, and one last volley as the Blue Alliance's hub deactivates. Pantherbots now with an active hub, shooting into their hub. A lot of ground to make up here in the final minute and 10 seconds. Itkin Girls continuing to scoop up fuel. Hopper already loaded up. Here comes Pantherbots taking aim at that Red Alliance hub. Shots going up and in. 246-160 as 10-340 begins scoring fuel. They're about to cross the 300 fuel threshold. There it is. 60 fuel, just under 60 fuel needed in order to get the second bonus ranking point out of this match. And there goes a whole ton of fuel, courtesy of 10-340. They're now just 11 fuel short of a supercharged ranking point, but 10-340 centers themselves on some fuel. Let's see if they can free themselves up. Their partner, that is 7506. That's the Wild Cards out of Arlington, scoring a couple of fuel there. One more fuel needed in order to get the supercharged ranking point here in the closing 15 seconds. Panther bots trying to score for the Red Alliance. Itkin girls setting another volley up, and another one there. Over 390 fuel scored by the Blue Alliance, as Blue should get at least 2 of the 3 bonus ranking points out of match number 33. All right, Blue Alliance victory. Final score 419 to 233. Red Alliance does get 1 ranking point for match 33. Blue Alliance, though, gets 5 of 6 possible ranking points out of that match.
You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Oh. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 5411.
Sponsored by Raytheon, it's the Robotalons.
Next, we have their partner, team 6773.
From McKinney, it's Max Throttle Mavericks.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 5682.
Representing North Mesquite High School, it's Equus, known as Equus Engineering.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 6526.
From Garland, it's the Cyber Rangers.
Next, we have their partner, team 9034.
From Vanguard High School, it's the Space Dolphins.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 6171.
From Plano, it's Chain Reaction.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 34, and Max Throttle wins the race out to the middle of the field. Blue Alliance, a couple robots scoring fuel there. Max Throttle having some trouble scoring fuel. Looks like that could give this autonomous period to the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance are the first shift of the match. So Max Throttle goes and begins collecting fuel, taking some quick shots at that Red Alliance hub, trying to close the gap. 29-19 in favor of the Blue Alliance right now at 67-73. The machine out of McKinney making some long-range shots at that Red Alliance hub as Red takes the lead 32-29 with under 2 minutes left to play. 54-11, that is the Robo Talons trying to feed some fuel over. Meanwhile, 67-73 having that entire red zone to themselves to play with. Over on the blue side of the field, Blue starting to march their way back here. They now trail 60-42. As it looks like that is 65-26, making some shots for the Blue Alliance. That is the Cyber Rangers from Garland. Now it's the Red Alliance's turn. Blue wasn't able to tie it, so now the Red Alliance can continue to build their lead. 87 and counting to 51. Over a minute left to play, though. So Blue Alliance definitely with an opportunity to come back in this match as Max Throttle Mavericks starts raining fuel down onto that Red Alliance hub. A lot of fuel going in now as the Red has a much more comfortable lead, 134-53. Blue Alliance's hub is now active as there goes the Cyber Rangers scoring for the Blue Alliance. Another volley up and going through that hub. Still trailing our Red Alliance with just over 30 seconds left to go. We're about to enter the end game portion of the match where both hubs will be active. And there goes Max Throttle Mavericks. Long shots from the corner of the field going into that Red Alliance hub. Meanwhile, Cyber Rangers sitting idle there in front of their driver station. Blue Alliance's human players trying to make some shots there. See if they can get the bonus ranking point, the energized ranking point for the Blue Alliance. They got it, while 67-73 continues to shoot fuel into that Red Alliance hub. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that is the end of match number 34. All right, score smash. Red Alliance winning this one. Final score 207-109. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance getting 1.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 9105.
From Prosper, it's the Techno Talons.
Next, we have their partner, team number 7091.
From Dallas, it's the Night Owls.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 2848.
From Jesuit College Prep School, it's Rangers.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 7119.
From Sunset High School, it's the Sunset Robo Bison.
Next, we have their partner, team number 8749.
Farmersville Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 1745.
From Pierce High School, it's the P-51 Mustangs.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 35 is underway. Rangers racing out to the middle of the field there. That's 28-48. Meanwhile, 17-45 doing the same for the Blue Alliance. Rangers making a lot of shots into that Red Alliance hub. Nothing from 17:45 as we are going to have a Red Alliance lead at the beginning of teleop here in match number 35. That means the Blue Alliance will have the first shift of the game. Right now, both hubs are active, and now only the Blue Alliance's hub is active. So here comes the P-51 Mustangs. Lots of fuel in their hopper, trying to score it for the Blue Alliance, who now trails by 19, but there goes a whole bunch of fuel from Robo Bison, and now the P-51 Mustangs are really starting to send fuel into that hub. Blue now taking a lead. They're over 100 fuel scored, so they will get at least one ranking point out of this match. 112-63 is our score. Here comes the Rangers trying to answer back for the Red Alliance. Looks like they may be the only scorer for our Red Alliance here as they go back looking for more fuel. Their partners, 9105, trying to help them collect fuel over on their side of the field. Meanwhile, 8749 surfing on top of some fuel there while the Rangers take a few more shots. Red now leads, but it's a narrow lead. And here comes the Blue Alliance trying to retake that lead here as we enter the Blue Alliance's second shift. Robo Bison making a couple shots, some falling short. There goes P-51 Mustangs. They're making a bunch of shots now as the Blue Alliance building up a lead. 174-133, but now here comes the Rangers answering back for the Red Alliance. Under a minute left to play, coming up on 45 seconds left to play. And this one could easily swing back in Red's favor. After this shift, both hubs will be active, so it's important that the Red Alliance ties up our Blue Alliance if they want a shot at winning this in the end game. 1745 is loaded up with fuel. There goes Robo Bison. They make a few shots in. Now it's just a race to see who can overtake the other. Red Alliance keeping up with our Blue Alliance. We'll see if 1745 can empty that hopper full of fuel. Rangers on the hunt for more fuel there. But 1745 continues to score. They're now up 234 to 213 in the closing seconds. Another volley of fuel, but not a lot going in. Now some are going in. Here comes another shot for the Red Alliance as time expires on match number 35. All right, Alliance victory. Final score, 253 to 226. Red Alliance does get 1 ranking point for scoring at least 100 pieces of fuel. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points for match number 35.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 8858.
Beast from the East.
Next, we have their partner, team 4641.
Talent Incorporated from Red Oak High School.
Lastly, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7503.
From Frisco, it's the Radicubs.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 5431.
Sponsored by Texas Instruments, it's Titan Robotics.
Next, we have their partner, team number 9289.
From Houston, it's Vikings.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 1296.
From Rockwall High School, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh.
Never mind. What is happening? Go. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Now it's actually working. Okay, here we go. Match number 36 is underway. 1296 coming back from the middle of the field, taking aim at that Blue Alliance hub. Shots going up and in. 38-16. It looks like the Blue Alliance running away with the autonomous portion of match number 36. We now enter the driver control portion of the match. 1296 hunting for more fuel. They're going to try and get one more volley of fuel. Them and Titan Robotics quickly scored into that Blue Alliance hub. Almost over 100 fuel already. Red Alliance's shift begins now as here comes Beast from the east taking aim at that Red Alliance hub. A couple shots going in but bouncing out. There they go. Radicubs and Beast from the east both scoring. Red Alliance, a very capable alliance, so don't sleep on their ability to come back and win this match. That sound means the Blue Alliance is now has an active hub. 2 of the 3 Blue Alliance robots taking aim at that hub. Now they're back looking to refuel while the Red Alliance begins collecting fuel over on their side of the field. Not sure how effective this fuel collection is with a lot of them bouncing back into the middle of the field. Red Alliance's hub is now active. Here comes Radicubs. Beast from the east now taking aim. And now Red Alliance starting to claw back a little closer. 149 to 118 with about 8 seconds left in this shift for the Red Alliance. Talon Inc. sending some fuel over as Radicubs and Beast from the east send a second volley up and in. It's now almost a tie match. No, Red Alliance taking a 1-point lead. Here comes Titan Robotics in 1296, trying to retake the lead. After this shift, both hubs will be active. Super important for the Blue Alliance to build a lead for them to protect here in the end game portion of the match. Coming up on 30 seconds left to go. There goes the Red Alliance starting to score a ton of fuel here. Blue Alliance starting to run out of fuel over on their side of the field as the Red Alliance inches closer and closer. Under 20 seconds left to go. Red Alliance trying to mount a comeback here, 2:15 to 2:11. Red Alliance taking a lead in the closing 10 seconds of the match. Beast from the East and Radicubs trying to secure the victory here as Blue Alliance frantically trying to score fuel as time runs out on match number 36. All right, scores for match number 36. It's going to be a Red Alliance victory, 235 to 248. Blue Alliance getting 1 ranking point for scoring at least 100 pieces of fuel. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points from match number 36.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 7125.
From Glen Rose, it's Tiger Robotics.
Next we have team number 5682.
From North Mesquite High School, it's Equus Engineering.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 6171.
From Plano Senior High School, it's Chain Reaction.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 8408.
From Wink, Texas, it's Kiss Cats.
Next is their partners. We have team number 6773.
From McKinney, it's Max Throttle Mavericks.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 9128.
From Plano, it's Itkin Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, this one should be a good one, too. Blue Alliance robots quickly heading out to the middle of the field. Red Alliance scoring with a couple of their robots, but here comes the Blue Alliance assaulting that Blue Alliance hub. 49-21 already. We'll see if Itkin can get a second volley of shots in. Not a lot of fuel for them to grab from the middle there in that second volley, but it will be a Blue Alliance advantage as we enter the teleoperated portion of the match. Here comes 8408 along with Max Throttle Mavericks and Itkin scoring for the Blue Alliance here, but it's a Red Alliance hub that is active right now. Blue Alliance zooming around collecting fuel while the Red Alliance is trying to do the same and score before the end of their shift. Switch is going to happen here in about 3 seconds, and we will see a bunch of fuel being sent towards that Blue Alliance hub, courtesy of 9128 and 6773. Blue Alliance about to cross the 200 fuel threshold here as they have about 10 seconds left in this shift. Max Throttle and Itkin once again going at that Blue Alliance up 225-34. Under a minute 20 left to play. Red Alliance's hub is active once again. It's 71-25. That's Tiger Robotics scoring a couple fuel into that hub. It can already loaded back up with more fuel along with max throttle. Both heading back over, getting into position. Shift change is going to happen here now. And there goes the Blue Alliance unloading onto that hub. As the Blue Alliance close to crossing the 300 fuel threshold. Let's see if we can get a supercharge here in match number 37. Less than 30 fuel away from that second bonus ranking point, and there comes another double volley from the Blue Alliance as max throttle continues chipping away. Over 360 fuel now for the Blue Alliance. That means the Blue Alliance getting at least 2 ranking points out of this match. Potentially looking real good to get 5 ranking points out of this match total by the time you factor in the win. Blue now over 400 fuel scored, 413 to 57, 10 seconds left to go in the match. As Itkin loaded back up with more fuel, heading back over here, 4 seconds left in the match. See if the Blue Alliance can score a bunch more as time expires on match number 37. All right, scores. By a final score, 451 to 57. Blue Alliance does pick up 5 ranking points from match number 37.
Starting out the Red Alliance, we have team number 4717.
From Lubbock, it's Westerner Robotics.
Next up, we have team number 7091.
From Dallas, it's Night Owls.
Rounding up the Red Alliance, we have team number 8816.
From Frisco, it's Coyotronics.
Starting out the Blue Alliance, we have team number 8749.
From Farmersville, it's Farmersville Robotics.
Next, we have their partner, team 7121.
From Keller, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
And rounding up the Blue Alliance, we have team number 3005.
From M&J Conrad High School, it's Robochargers.
Drivers behind the line. And 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, welcome to match number 38. Robochargers and Westerner both heading out to the middle of the field. Robochargers going to try and shoot into that Blue Alliance hub. Up and in go their shots. Looks like the Blue Alliance going to have an early advantage here in match number 38. As the Red Alliance going to have the first shift in match number 38. Here comes 3005 and Farmersville zooming back over, looking to score during the transition shift here in match number 38. That gives the Blue Alliance a little more of a lead, 45-12 now, while the Blue Alliance begins to funnel fuel back to their side of the field, trying to make it more difficult for the Red Alliance to catch up. Meanwhile, 4717 seem to have lost the top half of their robot. They're driving around, trying to pick up fuel, do what they can here, while 8816, their human players starting to take shots towards that Red Alliance hub. That hub's now inactive as the Blue Alliance's hub is active, 69-13. A minute and a half left to go here in the match as the Blue Alliance getting closer and closer to 100 fuel scored here in match number 38. That sound means the Red Alliance's hub is active. Human players starting to take aim, seeing if they can come back in this match. 87-18, over a minute left to go here. Farmersville seems to be the only Blue Alliance robot working at the moment. See if 3005 is up. They're up and running again. As 3005 starting to collect some fuel. Blue Alliance shift now. Their hub is active. Farmersville taking aim at that hub, scoring a few more points. Only 6 more needed to get the energized ranking point. There goes some shots up and in from the Robochargers. That's 3005. Another volley from Farmersville there. And the Blue Alliance has secured the first bonus ranking point. 112-20, 30 seconds left to go in match 38. Farmersville with another volley. Both hubs are active now as we are in the end game portion of match number 38. 130 to 26 is our score. Here comes Farmersville lining back up. Another volley of fuel up and in for the Blue Alliance. 8 seconds left to go. All blue right now as Farmersville loaded up again. Another volley of shots. A few of them going in. Robochargers seem to have a jam as time expires in match number 38. All right, let's see scores. Final final score 168 to 28.
Starting out the Red Alliance, we have team number 4641.
Talent Incorporated.
Next, we have their partner, team number 7506.
Wild Cards.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 9492.
Lady Talons.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 10340.
Itkin Girls.
Next, we have their partner, team 7503.
It's the Radicubs.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 7119.
The Sunset Robo Bison.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 39, and Itkin Girls quickly racing out to the middle of the field. Radicubs doing the same for the Red Alliance. 10-3-40, flooding that Blue Alliance hub with fuel now. 5 seconds left. Radicubs trying to play some catch-up. Itkin Girls already loading their robot up with more fuel at the end of autonomous, but it's going to be a Blue Alliance advantage as drivers take control of their machines. Here comes Itkin Girls with a quick volley of shots up and in during the transition shift here in match number 39. That sound means that the Red Alliance's hub is now active. Here comes the Radicubs, 7506, taking aim at that is the Wild Cards taking aim at that Red Alliance hub. Up and in go those yellow balls. 7506 almost out of fuel there. They're going to have to go reload. Still a 110-63 lead, but here comes the Blue Alliance. Radicubs and 10-340 filling up that hub once again as the Blue Alliance passes 200 fuel scored. Another small volley there from the Blue Alliance's Radicubs going up and through. Each one of those worth 1 point. Here comes Itkin Girls, another large volley of shots up and in as the Blue Alliance inches closer to 300 fuel scored. Over a minute still left to play, so we could have a supercharged RP here in match number 39. Radicubs continuing to collect fuel. 10-3-40 already with a hopper full of fuel. Red Alliance, though, starting to score fuel on their own there. Blue Alliance with one more shift left. There it is. Their hub is active, and all three robots working to fill that hub. A ton of fuel getting processed through. Less than they are 6 fuel away from having the supercharged ranking point now. 40 seconds left to go. 10-3-40 loading back up. There goes the last of the fuel needed to get that supercharged ranking point. Let's see if Blue Alliance can push their score over 400. Red Alliance scoring their 100th piece of fuel. That means they're going to walk away with at least one ranking point out of this match. 10-3-40, currently high centered on some fuel, but here comes Robo Bison. They score some fuel for the Blue Alliance, and now here comes Wildcard scoring. That's the machine out of Arlington. 420, now 440 and counting for the Blue Alliance as time expires on match number 39. All right, scores. Final score, 442 to 155. Blue Alliance gets 5 ranking points from that match. Red Alliance getting 1.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 6526.
From Garland, it's Cyber Rangers.
Next, we have their partners, team 9105.
From Rock Hill High School, it's the Techno Talons.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 3282.
From Harmony Science Academy in Dallas, it's the Dallas Robotigers.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 8858.
From Wiley East High School, it's Beast from the East.
Next, we have their partner, team 5790.
From Plano ISD Academy High School, it's the Proto Titans.
Lastly, on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 5431.
From Plano ISD Academy High School, it's Titan Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 40. There goes Titan Robotics zooming out to the middle of the field. Meanwhile, Beast from the East quickly scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance trying to answer back. Blue Alliance hanging on to a lead here in the autonomous portion of the match. And it looks like the Blue Alliance will hang on to that advantage. As we begin the teleoperated portion of the match, it's going to be a 23-13 lead for the Blue Alliance. That means Red Alliance will have the first shift of the match. Red Alliance's hub is now active. Blue Alliance's hub deactivates as the Red Alliance looking to score some fuel. Right now, only their human players scoring fuel. 65-26, the Cyber Rangers, typically a pretty capable fuel scoring machine, having some trouble. And here comes Titan Robotics along with their partner Beast from the East filling up that hub. They are on the hunt for more fuel now. All three blue robots looking for fuel as the Blue Alliance leads 58-16. Under a minute and a half left to play. There goes Titan Robotics. Here comes Proto Titans, both from Plano ISD Academy High School. That sound means the Red Alliance's hub is now active. It's the Red Alliance shift now. Once again, here comes the Cyber Rangers actually being able to shoot some fuel. And now they're looking to reload here. It is very much the Blue Alliance in control in this match. 73-24, under a minute left to go. Proto Titans high centered on the bump there on the near side of the field. That sound means that the Blue Alliance's hub is now active. Now here comes the Blue Alliance. All of their robots trying to score into that hub. 96-27, 40 seconds left to go. Blue Alliance has at least secured the one energized ranking point for scoring at least 100 fuel. See if they can get a second ranking point here as we enter the end game portion of the match. 105-30, 25 seconds left to go in the match. Red Alliance continuing to try and score some fuel. That's Cyber Rangers from Garland missing a couple of shots. Their human player making a couple more. Not a lot of fuel over on the blue side of the field. A lot of missed shots here in match number 40. 111-42, 3 seconds left. 2-1, and that is the end of match number 40. right, our scores for match number 4. By a final score 129-43. Blue Alliance getting 4 ranking points, 3 for winning the match and 1 for scoring at least 100 fuel.
Quick reminder that after match 43, we will be replaying match 12. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have team number 1296.
From Rockwall High School, it's the Full Metal Jackets.
Next, we have its partner, team number 2848.
From Dallas, it's Rangers.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have team number 2582.
Representing Lufkin High School, it's Panther Bots.
Hey, what time is it? Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 5411.
From Prosper High School, it's the Robo Talons.
Next, we have its partner, team number 7125.
From Glen Rose High School, it's Tiger Robotics.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, we have team number 9034.
From Vanguard High School, it's the Space Dolphins.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 41 is underway. 1296 and Panther Bots quickly racing out to the middle of the field. Full Metal Jackets heading back over, trying to score into that Red Alliance hub. Looks like the Red Alliance is probably going to end up with an advantage here at the end of Autonomous. That sound means that the Autonomous portion of the match is over. Teleoperated has begun, and it's going to be an 80-14 lead for the Red Alliance. Here we go. Red Alliance quickly trying to score here during the transition shift, continuing to pad that lead. 117-14, all red right now, as two of the Blue Alliance's robots heading over to the middle of the field, looking to collect some fuel, looking to score. Red Alliance started to prepare for their first shift here, which is going to start in 5 seconds. 117-14 is our score still. As here comes the Red Alliance's shift. All three Red Alliance robots feeding fuel into that hub as the Red Alliance about to pass 200 fuel scored here in match number 41. It is a non-stop stream of fuel going into that hub right now, courtesy of Panther Bots, Full Metal Jackets, and their partner Rangers. Rangers looking for more fuel now, heading to the middle of the field. Middle of the field flooded with fuel after that barrage from the Red Alliance. Red already over 300 pieces of fuel scored, and we still have over a minute left to play here in match number 41. 10 seconds left in the Blue Alliance's shift. Red Alliance starting to prepare for their shift. Robots getting in position. They don't want to waste a second here during their shift, and there they go. All three red robots once again attacking that Red Alliance hub, about to pass 360 fuel already with the supercharged RP, and we still have 45 seconds left to play. 10 seconds left before we enter the end game portion of the match. Red Alliance over 430 fuel scored so far and counting. Red, a very potent alliance right now. Three of the top scorers here at the Farmersville District event are off and running here. 487-53, 20 seconds left. See if we can have a challenge to our event high score. 1296 with fuel already in their possession. Panther Bots taking aim. Two of the three robots scoring. Now all three robots scoring into that Red Alliance hub as they pass 550 fuel scored as time runs out on match number 41. All right, score match 41. Red Alliance victory. Final score 558-78. Red Alliance getting 5 ranking points from match number 41.
Starting off the Red Alliance, we have Team 1745.
From Pierce High School, it's the P51 Mustangs.
Next, as a partner, we have Team 7506.
From Arlington, it's the Wildcards.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 8408.
From Wink, Texas, it's Kiss Cats.
Starting out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 9289.
From Houston, it's Vikings.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have team number 4841.
From Red Oak High School, it's Talon Inc.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team number 4717.
From Lubbock Senior High School, it's Westerner Robotics.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, match number 42. Westerner Robotics racing out, grabbing some fuel, heading back over, crashing into the trench there. Meanwhile, two of the Red Alliance robots tracking down some fuel of their own. Mustangs taking aim at that Red Alliance hub. A couple shots going in. It's going to be a tight one here in Autonomous, 22-20. Red Alliance advantage at the end of Autonomous. That means Blue Alliance will get the first shift here in match number 42. Each alliance trying to take aim at their hubs while they're active. Now it's Blue Alliance's shift. Blue with an active hub, meaning they can score. They trail 38-23, so they have a little bit of catch-up left to play here. Certainly not that big of a deficit here as Westerner Robotics lining up towards that blue hub. Talon Inc. taking aim, scored a couple shots, tying. Now here comes the Red Alliance. P51 Mustangs and Wildcards both taking aim at that Red Alliance hub. 51-38 and counting now for the Red Alliance. Minute and a half left to play as the Wildcards and P51 Mustangs continue to feed fuel into that Red Alliance hub. 103-38. Red Alliance jumping out to a huge lead during that shift. And now here comes the Blue Alliance. It's their turn to try and answer back. 1:10 left to play here in match number 42. About 10 seconds left in this Blue Alliance shift. A few shots going in, but they're all missing wide, courtesy of Talon Inc. Blue Alliance robots looking to reload once again. That sound means the Red Alliance's hub is now active. They can score. And P51 Mustangs and Wildcards both taking aim at that hub. It's now 1:46-55. 40 seconds left to play. About 10 seconds before we enter the end game portion of match number 42. Here comes the Wildcards, loading back up. P51 doing the same for the Red Alliance. That sound means it's a Blue Alliance shift. Blue now with an active hub, red now with an active hub. Each hub is active now. 20 seconds left to go. Red Alliance hanging on to about a 100-point lead there, as there goes the P-51 Mustangs and Wildcards, both scoring simultaneously into that Red Alliance hub. Blue Alliance's human players scoring some fuel now, trying to empty out what's behind the driver's station, trying to add to their average match score. 1 second, and that's the buzzer on match number 42. All right, let's find out our Red Alliance victory. Final score 215-87. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points for match number 42.
A reminder that after this next match, match 43, we will be replaying match 12. Starting off the Red Alliance, we have Team 5790.
From Plano, it's Proto Titans.
Next is their partner. We have Team 8816.
From Frisco, it's Coyotronics.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 10340.
From Plano, it's Itkin Girls.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7091.
From Dallas, it's the Night Owls.
Next we have Team 7119.
From Sunset High School, it's the Sunset Robo Bison.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, We have team 8749.
It's Farmersville Robotics.
We're almost done. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go. Match number 43. Itkin girls racing out to the middle of the field like they do in every one of their matches. There they go, taking aim at that Red Alliance hub along with their partner Prototitan. Prototitan already out into the middle of the field. Itkin girls looking to catch up, picking up some fuel and bumping the Prototitan off some fuel in the meantime. Very productive autonomous for the Red Alliance. 62-20. Red Alliance in the lead, and 10-3-40 quickly striking here in autonomous. Over 100 points already for our Red Alliance. Blue Alliance need to play a little bit of catch up. 87-49, zooming around, picking up some fuel, taking aim at that Blue Alliance hub, up and in, as they now trail 101-45, trying to get some last fuel up and in before the Red Alliance shift begins here. And there goes the Red Alliance's shift, 10-3-40, and their partner 57-90, that's Prototitan scoring for the Red Alliance. Already over 160 points for our Red Alliance as 10-3-40 reloading quickly here and sending more fuel up and in with about 5 seconds left to go in this shift for our Red Alliance. Almost 200 points scored, but there goes the Blue Alliance a little early on that one, so a lot of that fuel won't count because the hub wasn't active. 20 seconds left to go in this shift. Red Alliance quickly collecting fuel from the middle of the field. The middle of the field starting to become very scarce. Blue Alliance scoring some more fuel there. A minute left to play, 2:03-89, under a minute left to play now. Blue Alliance's shift is coming to an end. Red Alliance's shift, let's see if Red can answer here. Couple shots going in, but not nearly the volume we expect from Itkin girls. There that goes. Now we're starting to see it. Looks like there may be a little jam there in the 10-3-40 machine. Oh, now they clear the jam up and into the hopper. Into the hub they go. 271-97. Just over 30 seconds left to play. Not sure they have enough time to get to the 360 and get that supercharged ranking point. Less than 30 seconds left to go. Here comes 71-19. 71-19 scoring. That is a Sunset Robo Bison. Farmersville collecting some more fuel there on the near side of the field. Meanwhile, 10-3-40 scoring on their own here for the Red Alliance. 310 to 143 with 5 seconds left to go. See if Red can score a few more fuel here as time expires on match number 43. All right, let's hear a score. Red Alliance victory. Final score, 316 to 146. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points for match 43. Blue Alliance not going away empty-handed. They will get 1 ranking point for achieving the Energize bonus.
Reminder to the teams that the pits will close promptly 30 minutes after this match. Thank you. Just a reminder, this is the replay of match 12. Let's meet the teams. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have team 4717.
From Lubbock, it's Westerner Robotics.
Next we have team 6171.
From Plano, it's Chain Reaction.
Lastly on the Red Alliance, we have team 10340.
Sponsored by NASA, it's Itken Girls.
Starting out the Blue Alliance, we have team 3282.
From Harmony Science Academy in Dallas, it's the Dallas Robotigers.
Next on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7091.
From Uplift Luna Prep Secondary, it's Night Owls.
Rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have team 9289.
From Houston, it's Vikings.
Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we are traveling back in time here to match number 12, 10-3-40, and Westerner both heading out to the middle of the field collecting fuel. 10-3-40 trying to score. It looks like they're having some issues scoring there. Over to the middle of the field they go to collect more fuel. Looks like the Red Alliance is going to have a narrow advantage here. So Blue Alliance will have the first shift of match number 12. Over on the red side of the field, looks like 10-3-40 having some issues clearing out their hopper. That sound means the Blue Alliance's shift has begun. Just a narrow lead for our Red Alliance, 25-18. Very surprising considering how potent this 10-3-40 robot is at scoring fuel into their hub. Blue Alliance's human players taking aim at their hub. Couple going in. It's now 25-19, minute 45 left. That sound means that the Red Alliance's shift has begun as 10-3-40 tries to clear a jam from their robot. Still having issues scoring. 34-19. There they go. Now they're starting to score. Still needing to empty out the rest of their hopper. Under a minute and a half left to go. 48-19 is our score here. That now means the Blue Alliance's shift has begun. Blue Alliance's turn to score here in match number 12 as it can continue to troubleshoot whatever is troubling their robot. 49-26, just over a minute left to go here in match number 12. Westerner Robotics heading over to grab some fuel from the blue side of the field. Lots of action happening right now in match number 12 as the Red Alliance's shift begins. 50 seconds left there. There goes Icken Girls, finally able to empty out that hopper from Autonomous as they jump out to an 80-26 lead. 40 seconds left to go. Another volley up and in as 10-3-40 trying to make up for lost time now. They've achieved the Energize ranking point. We'll see if they can score any more fuel. Don't think they're going to have enough time to achieve a Supercharged ranking point as 10-3-40 continues to drive around and score at will. 20 seconds left, 155-29 is the score. All Red Alliance right now as another volley goes in from 10-3-40. Westerner trying to feed over fuel over to that red side of the field for 10-3-40. 5 seconds left to go. 173-29 as another volley goes through that hub as time expires on match number 12. All right, let's get the score 186-29. Red Alliance getting 4 ranking points for match number 12.
Thank you to all the teams and volunteers here at the district event for your hard work and gracious professionalism. We have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies at 8 a.m. A reminder that the pits close 30 minutes after this last match, which was just now. It's time for us to power down. Have a great night, and we will see you tomorrow.